How's it going? The vibes are correct. Good vibes already. We're only 5 minutes in. The vibes are immaculate. Who'da thunk? How is everybody? Happy Friday. I hope that you guys are doing something cool with your weekend or doing nothing. One or the other. Because those are both great. Hello, chat. I've got a cool thing to announce today, but you know what I'm doing? I'm not announcing it until after the sponsored stream so that everybody has a lot of fun. It's a cool thing. It actually is cool. I'm not even baiting. It is a cool thing. Also, it's getting pretty naked in here. Things are dropping off of the walls one by one. I know, it's getting so empty. I took the shelf off the wall today. Yep. Can't believe I typed friendos. I hate myself. Yeah, what happened? Back to 2012 with you. Yeah, naked room. Let's go. Call me crazy. I've always preferred this room with nothing on the walls. Like, the more I started to fill out the walls, the less I liked it, because something about just the plain background makes the camera look crispier. So, what happens when you move the window? Well, it's real, so nothing. You know, I could take the frame off, but it's still just, you know, a hole in the wall. When the window goes down, it's official. Maybe I don't take the window down until after I move. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna set my desk up in the new house. It might be set up in the living room, and so I don't know if I'll be able to do the window because I don't know if I'll have a wall that's close enough to be anything. Like, you guys might just get like my kitchen in the background, because I'm deciding to fly. I'm deciding to set my stream setup in the living room, because if it's just me, like, why wouldn't I do that? You know, like, I don't need to put it away anywhere, and I don't really think that my house is going to be big enough to necessarily like have people over per se, so I don't need to like hide it. So no window, from no window to the wall. I could put it in a different room, and then you guys could just trust that it's there. That could be true. The window's so young. We'll see how it pans out. One thing that I can't do that I wish I could is like do a stream where chat helps me organize and decorate my house, like I draw it out and stuff. But I feel like that'd be a bad idea to just be like, here's the floor plan of my house. But I don't know, you know, like unpacking. Yeah, like unpacking. Exactly. Rhino, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the Prime, Rhino. I appreciate it. Yeah, the house is thankfully, like, the way it's laid out is it's very small, but it's probably as efficient as it possibly could be for how small it is. Like, it is quite small, but I think that everything's put exactly where it needs to be, and it's the size that it needs to be. There's no rooms that are just like screwed as far as sizing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh fuck, the living room's like way bigger than I need it to be, so the bedroom's smaller, the kitchen is too big or small. Like, everything's perfect, one person. Have Eric's goldfish decorate. You know, you're not the first person to say that. We've dedicated already to helping you decorate and decide where stuff goes. I'm trying to figure out like a decor scheme. One thing that I almost always go back to is like a sage green color, because I think sage green is great. Vanilla and chocolate together. Ooh, how do you guys feel about Neapolitan ice cream? The chocolate vanilla strawberry mix. I'm the worst person. When I get that, I scoop all of the chocolate out and I leave all of the strawberry, and sometimes I'll do some vanilla. But the thing about Neapolitan ice cream is I think that there's very few people that equally like all three, and everybody inevitably is just like, man, I wish that there was more of this one, or damn it, now I have to eat that one. Like nobody is like, man, I love all three of these things and I'm definitely not wishing that there was a little bit more of another one, you know? You can just buy vanilla and chocolate and ice cream mix. Yeah, we'll just buy all three, and then if you're waking up and you're like, I'm gonna have strawberry ice cream today, then fucking run it. The strawberry is the best. I like strawberry ice cream if it has like chunks of strawberry in it and it feels like real strawberries, but you know the strawberry ice cream that's like really fake tasting? I don't like that. I really want ice cream. I'm kind of like on ice cream. I do like it. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't dislike it. It's just not something that I go out of my way to eat because I think the cold turns me off a little bit, but I love Cold Stone. I love Cold Stone ice cream. Like Cold Stone ice cream doesn't even exist in the realm of ice cream for me. Like if I ever got like a Cold Stone sponsorship, I'd shit my pants. Tillamook is the best ice cream, hands down. Tillamook is really good. I grew up on it because Tillamook is in Oregon. And so it's a little bit like, it's not special. You know what I mean? Gelato over ice cream. What's the difference between gelato and ice cream? Anybody know before I look it up? What's the difference between gelato and ice cream? Gelato translates to ice cream in Italian, but this dessert's texture is denser, smoother, and richer than American ice cream. Like ice cream, gelato uses milk, cream, and sugar, but it differs in portion. Gelato uses less cream and more milk than ice cream and typically contains no egg. Does ice cream have egg in it? There's a little diagram here, which is in video form for absolutely no reason. Oh. Here. What's the difference? Ice cream, whipping process gives ice cream a light and fluffy texture. More cream and egg. Is there egg in ice cream? This is a different website. This is not the same thing. We can't see your face. Did you want to? I mean, I could move it, but I think that there's at least 3 people that would tell me not to. Soup's coming in hot with a no. Okay, there it is. See, called it. Is there a middle of the QR code? Yeah, see, this is my face. You can't see my face. My face is right there. Yeah, exactly. I'm not moving my face. Actually, I should probably move it because I'm gonna have to do the whole stream like this. Boop, there I am. Whipping process gives ice cream fluffy texture. More cream and egg, lower temperature gives ice cream a harder texture. Gelato, slow churning gives gelato a denser texture. More milk and less cream. Higher temperature for more intense flavor. Interesting. None of that makes any sense to me because I've never made ice cream before, so could have said anything. A lot of ice cream is in fact made from custard. Yeah, I had a friend that had like a ice cream maker, and we went over to her house once, and she was a big cook. She was like really big cook, loved cooking. I kind of wonder what she's doing. She was one of those people, and like, I hate to say this, but I'm still gonna say it anyways, but she was one of those people that like had a very clear passion, and it was almost like she was working against making it happen, you know? And she would go off on these random tangents. But then she would always say like, I want to open a pie shop. Like it was such a simple, cute, I want to open a pie shop. I want to have a, you know what I mean? And then just never would do it. Like never would do anything, like even simply. And we would get so frustrated with her because it was like, every time we would go over to her house, she would make delicious food. She made all kinds of desserts. She would always bring delicious desserts, and she'd be like, I just want to open a pie shop someday. And we'd be like, just do it. Like, I don't know. But she worked at a bank. I think she's probably still working at the bank. But anyways, we went over to her house once, and she made peach ice cream, and she made custard first. She made custard. I don't know how you make custard, but then she used the custard to make peach ice cream. And it was like, I've never had something so creamy that was like fruit flavored. Like it was like peach flavored, but it was like creamy and fluffy, and like every time you take a bite of it, it was just like a whole explosion of the most simple flavors. I don't know. It was beautiful. It was amazing. It's some of the best ice cream I've ever had in my life to this day. I think about it all the time. Pineapple will do that too. It was harder than I expected though. Have you guys had Dole Whip from Disneyland? Because I'm kind of weird about like pineapple flavored things because pineapple really comes in strong. But hey Millie, what's up? What up? Yeah, so but Dole Whip is real good. I love Dole Whip. Dole Whip's like the only pineapple flavored thing that I actively really like. I love it. Are there any Disney adults in chat? I'm not going to judge you. This is a Disney adult free zone, and by free I mean you're free to be a Disney adult. Hello Action, what's up? Hello Sim, what's up? Sim, I asked you how your camera was yesterday and you responded maybe, and then I didn't read it. So I'm once again asking you how your camera is, and I'll try to read it this time. I got food and then proceeded to spill the entire large pop on the floor. No. Are you more sad about not having the pop or more sad about having to clean it up? I'm 23, but I've been there 5 times. Absolutely not. I will say, I think of all of the like obsessive things that people can have, I think that being a Disney adult is like the least harmful. Other than the fact that like you are kind of like idolizing a corporate company, which is a little weird. Like Disney adults don't hurt anybody. It's fine. They just like to go to a theme park. Whatever. I've been standing for 3 hours to see what the guy who has been flirting with my roommate looks like. Well, you're going to have to explain that to us a little bit more, because now we're interested. I watched Scootish. Does that count? Yeah, I think that if you watch Scootish, you're kind of a Disney adult by proxy. You know? Which, I don't know if that's worse for you or for him. Curtis Connor put out a pretty good video on Harry Potter adults. Oh, I watched his Disney adults one, and then I saw him make a post that he, like... Should I make a video on Harry Potter adults? Have you heard about the Disneyland gangs? Nope, sure haven't. There are 2 kinds of Disney adults. Some are harmless. Okay, what, for those people that are Disney people, what do you think are like must-do Disney things for no particular reason? Camera's great. It just ran a roll of film through it today. Have you ever developed your own film? That sounds like something that would be cool to do once and then you'd never want to do it again. But it'd be cool to do once. That's so derogatory of Scootish. I meant it that way. Harry Potter adults, you mean transphobes? His Disney adult vid was really good. Yeah, I like Curtis Connor videos. I haven't seen a ton of them because Curtis Connor videos, I feel like, are best enjoyed by watching them. And a lot of commentary YouTubers I watch because I don't have to watch. Does that make sense? I like commentary YouTubers that I can listen to. Disney bounding feels like a Disney adult thing to me. Yeah, that does sound like that. Getting kicked out of Pirates Ride is a must do. Yeah, true. They have this at Epcot. Is that a thing that they do? Coffee, cookies, and cream ice cream. That sounds good. Coffee is also another flavor that I just am not super into. I've saved some Disneyland posts on certain park hacks, but I can't be bothered going back to find them. You could probably find them by looking again, because everybody wants to share Disney hacks. I was looking the other day. There is no way to get discounted Disneyland tickets, I'm coming to find out. Which is kind of interesting because you would think that somebody would have found a way, but Disney has their tickets like locked the fuck down. You can get them through like AAA, which it's like $50 off. Disney is so unattainable for me, so I don't need hacks. Well, Hannah, if you come to LA, you can stay with me and then you don't have to pay for Airbnb. Disney is great as long as you don't overdo it. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is you need to not go to Disneyland long enough to like forget what the crowds are like. Just get a Disney employee to come take you in for free. Does coffee ice cream actually contain coffee, or is it just flavoring? Probably just flavoring, I imagine, because they'd probably have to disclose there's caffeine in it. I feel like the Fast Pass is a must. Did you know that they charge for the Fast Pass now? The Fast Pass is not free anymore. Did you know that? Because I learned that last time I went. They call it a Genie Pass now, and it is $65 to add onto your ticket. I'm going to share with you a thought that I just had, and I'm going to put myself on blast. There is a fly on my OBS screen, and I was about to use my snipping tool to take a screenshot of the fly so that I could show you guys. And I realized that that would not work. But I just wanted to express to you guys that I intended to do so. My friend's wife is a hardcore Disney parks fan, so when we went there, we were able to do everything with the fast passes easily. I did learn that a year pass to Universal Studios is actually like way less expensive than you would think it is. It's only like a couple $100. But anyways, AAA, you can get cheaper Disneyland tickets through. And are there like, is this a thing anymore? Can you go to travel agents anymore? Like, do you remember when, if you wanted to buy a plane ticket before the internet, you had to go to a travel agent and they would help you get a plane ticket? Do travel agents do like Disney tickets, like cheaper? Travel agents still kind of exist, but they are sketch. Sam added a fly overlay to stream. I don't know if I'd be able to forgive her. That would be funny, and then not say anything. I'm about to limit your screen time after that fly. I know, I'm about to. Okay, hold on. Context, I'm a college student and this was on my campus. My roommate works at a clubhouse area on campus. A guy came in on Wednesday and they started making small talk. By the end of it, he got both her Spotify...
Just
okay, hold
kidding.
on. Cactus, thank you so much for the
Subbies.
4 months. Welcome back, 4 months. Okay, hold on. I was doing the thing where I was reading, but my brain wasn't reading. I'm a college student and this was on my campus. My roommate works at a clubhouse area on campus. A guy came in on Wednesday and they started making small talk. By the end of it, he got both her Spotify username and Snapchat. They have been texting quite a bit for the past few days. I was like, I need to know what this boy looks like to make sure he passes the vibes. I went to her work to hang out and waited for the dude to show. It took 3 hours for this guy to finally show up. Oh, did you tell your friend that you were doing that? They're the people you now go to for packages? Travel agents? Wait, did you used to go to the post office for tickets? I regularly use the reachability feature on my phone to try to reach a smudge at the top of my screen. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be something I would definitely do too. You know what I do, Mike, is when I do art on my tablet, like I 2-finger tap to undo what I just did. And there was a point in time where I went back to doing art on a piece of paper, and I still do it. I don't really use paper and pencil that much anymore, but I'll still like do this to like undo what I just did. The people, travel agents. Wait, what do you mean? You go to for packages? Travel agents? Are you talking about the post office and travel agents? We just kicked over a second story we need to hear. Yeah, yeah, Millie, did we get a reading on if he's hot or not? Did he pass the vibe check or no? In my dreams, I've recorded stuff on my phone and I'm always disappointed it isn't there when I wake up. Yes. I had a dream the other night that I like packaged tours. Oh. Are we having a language barrier right now? Can somebody translate? I think we're running into a language barrier. Did you ever do the finger pinch and zoom on a piece of paper? Yeah. Flies, IMAX travel agents, Universal Studios. I'm sorry. Well, you're on mobile, so you're like 7 to 10 business days behind. Would you like to start a conversation? You tell us what you want to talk about, and we will dedicate the next 7 to 10 days to talk about that so that you on your mobile phone can keep up. Next time I'm stream, we're hanging out in Discord, I will tell the story again. Okay, great. Get with the ADHD vibes. ADHD only stream. No, I had a dream the other night that I went to the airport. Seeing as you bring it up. Also, I could just tell you on stream now I just got word that my ass has time to pick you up from the airport. So now you have one less thing to bitch about. So you're going to have to find another thing. Subway surfers. I should have just not said anything. I could have just stayed at home. I should have just stayed at home and not said anything. And then his ass shows up in the Uber and I'd be like, what up? Welcome in. The realization after the fact, I know I had so many different avenues to go with that, and I chose the Jon Snow honesty. Actually, mad you can be. I don't have to. I don't. Because it was fun to be mad at you about. I don't have to. I can just go. Maybe I won't. I'll give you like double. Go. Can I tell you about my dream real quick? Oh, thanks, B. Appreciate it. I had a dream that I went to the airport and I had to get out of my car for some reason. And I left my passenger door open. I don't know why. And then when I came back, there was this old guy that was like kind of rifling through my car. And I was like, I yelled at him and he ran off. And then I got back and somebody had stolen the photo of me out of my passport, but it wasn't like he had cut the photo out. It was like somebody had like, how do I describe this? Imagine like my profile photo, right? Like somebody had just cut my photo of me out and they had taped that to where the photo goes. And that was the legitimate photo. And then he took that. Yeah. I got a picture I sent you on Discord. Yeah. Do it. What did Han say? You're mad because you couldn't. Now you're mad because you can't. This is proof men are never happy. True. I'm sure I will supply something else. Yeah, but anyways, that was the dream that I had the other night. And I was pissed because I was like, what am I supposed to do? Don't show it on stream? Okay, I won't. Red, welcome in. How's it going? You know how if your passport is invalidated in a dream, it is invalid in real life? Don't say that. I'm so paranoid of something happening to my passport. What?
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake.
The way that I
Just
knew
kidding.
the handwriting of
What
the
if the
person
play is a Disney
below.
plant?
TLDR, Jack knows people that I know from IRL and just sent me a picture of my signature on somebody's yearbook. So that's why he's not going to share it with anybody. But I said, I don't, okay, so apparently Ruth Defers was out and about. No, not sus. We're good. Says blank, you're nuts. I don't know what's up right now. Drunk in all caps and then sandwich. And then the person below was one of my best friends in high school and I recognized the handwriting before I even read the name. Like I knew who it was. No, in chat looking a little sus. No, you being a little sus, bud? Being a little sus? Drunk. I mean, it's not impossible. I just don't know where that was. Yeah, they're chill. Guys, they said they're chill. It's fine. Name a basketball player for an edit. Big fan of Tom Bradley. Love that guy. Sussy. Little sussy. Yeah, that is funny. That's a good one. I still have all of mine, so I'll take a look and see if there's anything in there. Hippo, I don't know if I said thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Hey, JK, I'm a chill. What'd you guys do today? I didn't ask that. What'd you guys do Friday? Do you guys have anything planned for Friday? Who the fuck is Tom Bradley? From the guy with the sports. We're soft and we love soft people. Soft? So soft? What do you mean by that? Because from my perspective, you came in and said, "What's up, sir?" Which is a little weird, but I don't really care. That's fine. Like, there's not really anything wrong with that. We didn't really come for your throat, but then you said, "I'm JK." So, kind of prematurely defending yourself there. And then you're calling us soft for literally doing nothing. So I feel like what's happening is you're having a really great conversation with a brick wall that's not paying attention to you. I did arms today. Whose arms? Made some progress on a knitted sweater. Oh, cute. Post a picture when you are done. I'm currently animating big. How long have you been doing that? I want animated stuff, but I don't know if I want animated stuff. Take it like a champ, boy. Take what like a champ? You fucking idiot. You're not saying anything to us. You're trying to poke at us, but you're using a flimsy boiled noodle. I don't understand what you're saying. You're just throwing words together. You're being as annoying as ChatGPT or something. Noodles are good. Noodles are good. See? Base take, Noah. Noodles are good. Tell us more. Tell us another thing. Feels like I'm talking to someone drunk reading those messages. I don't know. It's weird. If they try and sell us emotes, I'm done. I'll never use an Apple emoji in chat. I can't. I learned recently that if you hit the Windows button, I'm here for shits and giggles. Well, you're in the right place. Windows button and the period key, it pulls up emotes. So I can do some if you're being a little silly, you can throw some of these. Being so silly. I wish Evan was here. He'd know what to do. True. So true. If they tap the suggested words on the Apple keyboard enough times, maybe one will work. I always used to do that. I used to do that as like a game. I always hit that on accident. Really? Hit him with the boomer laughing emoji. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Today, I had actually a pretty productive day. I woke up, took the dog on a walk, came home. I boxed a bunch of stuff up. My room is like, it's pretty chaotic right now because I haven't taken anything out of it yet, but I've just boxed stuff up, but then there's still some stuff that I need. Okay, once again, like trying to say things to me as if they're an insult. I don't understand why you think that that would be an insult to me, so pop off though. But anyways, I took everything off the walls. I put stuff in boxes. I've tried to label the boxes really well because I'm afraid that I'm going to lose something in a box that I'm going to need immediately. You know what I mean? I'll play Time of Your Life one last day. Yeah. Why do people feel the need to be shitty? Just sit back and enjoy your time. I'm convinced they're either bots or people that like... They're usually just people that hate themselves, but... Also, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes when you're a kid and you're not getting enough attention from the people that should be giving you attention, you decide to go aggressively get it from other places. And that is not ideal, but I just hope that they have a... I don't know. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. No, we don't hate them. We just hope that they go figure it out, you know? They go figure it out. ADHD is packing up your stuff, then having to open up the box you just taped up again, taping it again, and realizing that you have to open it up again. Yeah, thankfully I don't have that much stuff. And so it'll be fine. But tomorrow, here's my plan tomorrow. And tomorrow's gonna suck, kind of. I'm waking up tomorrow I'm gonna be in a tournament, but I don't have to stream it, so I don't think I'm gonna, because it would be like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I just don't really want to, because I have to do other stuff. Like, I could stream it, but it would be like a 2.5 hour stream and not anything longer than that. But Alpharad's having a it's like a Stumble Guys tournament, which is Fall Guys but not Fall Guys. Me and Non are competing in it, but I don't know if we're gonna be streaming it. I don't know. What do you feel like doing? Yeah, that's the thing, is I could go live and I could like just stream it, but like then I really have stuff that I need to do, you know? So we're watching Alfred's stream of it, or yeah, you can watch it wherever. I don't know, because yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then what I'm doing is I'm packing a bunch of stuff up in my car, and I'm taking my first load of stuff over to the new house, which, yay, very exciting. I don't know which things I'm gonna take yet, though. I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna have to figure out what I'm not gonna need immediately. I'm gonna try to do this very quickly, and not like spread it out, but I think I'm just gonna take, I have like 2 boxes here that I think I can take, and then I'll start taking decorations because I don't need decorations. There's a lot of bathroom stuff I have that I can take, and then I'm just gonna like save my stream setup for very last, and I'm gonna do that all in like, you know, one day, and then I'm gonna take a couple days off in like 2 weeks so that I can put my stream setup together. Have you checked if the new house is haunted yet? I don't know. It's brand new, so I don't know who would haunt it. But anyways, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and then tomorrow is Gibby. Oh, I forgot about that. I'll tell that story in a second. Tomorrow is the Name Your Price. Tomorrow is Name Your Price in LA, like a live, and I got invited. I don't really want to say invited because that makes it sound more prestigious than it is. Deanna, our friend Deanna, is one of the producers for it, so she like let us all know if we wanted to go, we could. And I really want to go, but I'm not sure if I'll have time after moving, so I might go to that tomorrow evening, but it's at 7, and so if I get done with this Stumble Guys thing at like 4, because he said it'll take about 2 hours. If I get done with it at 4 and then I drive over to the new house, I'll have like 5, 6, like 2.5 hours to unload all my stuff, which I don't know. I might like go over there and I might just start like working, and then I'll just say like, fuck it. So I don't know. And again, I'm not going to like dress up because I'm going to be in my moving clothes. So I don't know. Don't rush yourself. Well, yeah. And it's one of those things where I don't know, you know, I don't know. It's not a lot of time to unpack. No, and I don't need to. But the thing is I want to do the witching hour at the new house. So part of it is taking witching hour stuff over there and kind of like getting that all set up. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the stuff over there and I'm just going to start unpacking, and then we'll just see, you know, like if I'm really like getting into it and like I don't want to go, then I might just not go. Witching hour is Tuesday. Yeah, I posted this on Twitter. Let me pull it up for you guys real quick. Twitter. I kind of announced it to you guys, but I officially posted it. Gabe always makes these posters for me. I want to be clear, I don't make these, Gabe makes them, and they're so, isn't it so cute? Like, it's always the same format, but they always just look so good, like the GIFs. So yeah, Tuesday at 7:30 is Connor. So Connor's gonna come sit in the tent with me, and we're going to do the podcast, which will be fun. And then the next week, I'll tell you guys, I have somebody locked in for maybe the 29th, TBD, because that's pretty far out. So I don't want to like put all my eggs in one basket, but I may have somebody locked in for the 29th that you guys know that recently did a stream with me. That like when I asked on Instagram who everybody wanted to see, was an overwhelming amount of people that said that he wanted, like, they wanted him. Forsen, yeah. Yeah. No, not Cutie. It's not Cutie. Nope. I'll try to get Cutie on someday, but she's busy. She's busy and she's got a podcast. But yeah, so I think I have the next 2 lined up, which will be cool. Do you want to get some like girls on though? I have just like an underwhelming less amount of friends that are girls that are content creators than guys. And so I just want to say that it's not because I'm not wanting to, it's because the people that I've asked are busy and I don't know that many. Yeah, I'm trying to get Caroline on. We've like, you know, I've tried a couple times. She's really busy, so I'm trying to make that happen. Cutie, I would love to ask, but I think I'm going to like wait on that one. Emily, I would love to have when she's in LA. She's not in LA. Katie would be great. I should ask Katie. She's funny. I wouldn't even need, I could just talk about anything with Katie and it would be great. Yeah, Billy would be great. I don't know if you guys know, but Billy has like a viral Instagram account for her cat, Gobby. Like her cat is one of those like famous cats. And I don't know if that the person we rated last time I streamed, that's Billy, and her cat is viral. let me see if I can pull up the Instagram. Let's see. Famous cat. So random. Yeah, this is Gobby's Instagram account. 103,000 followers. Have you guys seen memes of this cat before? I think there's like some specific memes, but yeah. It's kind of funny. You have to interview her and please ask her about the cat. That would be good. You keep saying Cutie's busy and not asking, it will never happen. She can plan it in advance. I think what I'll do is I will interview the cat. Maybe I can go do it at her house and then have Gobby there, because I'm sure she would not bring Gobby because that would just be like traumatizing, but I could maybe go to her. Yeah, I you know, I think I'll just like ask her and then plant the seed, you know? I'm late. Deft, it's like 42 minutes in. We didn't do anything fun. We were waiting for you. Interview just the cat and have Billy be the translator. That would be really funny. That would be good. For half of it be Billy and half of it be the cat. We haven't done anything. No, we haven't done anything. We're going to hang out for a while. I am going to do a sponsored segment, which I think will be fine. I think it'll be perfectly fun because we're doing Subway Surfers, and I know that Subway Surfers gets memed a lot, but it's actually like a pretty fun game. So we're going to play Subway Surfers, which will be a really easy just chatting segment too, basically. And then I have a really cool thing to announce. And I think that you guys will be really excited. I know you guys will be really excited because it's something that you guys have been asking for. I'm going to say it's not Hired or Fired because I know I've talked about Hired or Fired recently. And I just want to say that that's not what it is because I don't want you guys to get excited and then let down. But it is something else. And I'm going to let you guys guess right now if you want. And then I'm not going to say anything until after this sponsored segment. Something else is so good. It's not Among Us Monday. I shouldn't confirm or deny because then it'll. Interesting. Sandwich Fortnite skin. They would be silly for doing that. Your smirk is going to give it away. I don't think it is because I think you guys are going to be surprised. You're finally going to announce your own chess boxing. Yep, guys, I am in Ludwig's chess. Okay, it's canceled. Has to be bathroom reviews. That would be fun too. I could do that when Brody's here, maybe. So nobody can guess. That's true. They fixed the AC. No. Nope, that's true. Cool. Well, I'm excited to announce it. You guys will have a great time. We have a lot of plans, a lot of cool things coming up. Red Bull sponsor? No. And you know what? Every day I want one, and then every day I think maybe I shouldn't have one because if I do, I will drink too much Red Bull and I need to stop. I'm just farming ideas. I should do this. I should do this like once a week, and I should say big announcement, and then when you guys guess what the big announcement is, then I'll just pick one of those things and I'll be like, you guys got it. And then I'll make that thing happen. I'll say, guys, I have the best stream planned ever. And I've never done it before. And I want you guys all to guess in detail what you think it is. And then I'll just print out a Google Doc of all of the things that you guys said. It'll be good. The watermelon Red Bull's really good. I had the kiwi one because people were recommending it and I didn't like it, so I haven't had a flavored one since. Did you make a tier list and did not like it when people put big announcements in their title? Yeah. Well, I don't mind when people do that, but I hate when people do that and then the announcement is not big or an announcement really. Basically to sum up that, it is I hate when people clickbait too much because then I don't want to click on their stream for anything. Apricot and strawberry Red Bull. Apricot sounds good. Sugar-free Red Bull is good. I think Red Bull is the only drink that they've had sugar-free version that's been not shit. Monsters are better. Ugh. No, I had a story. Gibby mentioned this a while back. So when I moved last time, when I moved from Arizona to LA, I packed my car up and put everything in my car, and I put my PlayStation 5 in the back, and I put it in a spot where I just kind of hoped that I would remember it, that it was there. And when I opened the car door to get my stuff out, my PlayStation 5 fell from the back of a closed seat onto the concrete. And somehow still works. Like it didn't like boom, 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 boom. It like straight onto like the corner of it. Yeah. So shout out to PlayStation for making those things just, yeah, an absolute tank. So when I move this time, my goal is to not drop my PlayStation and damage it irreparably. Hopefully. In college, I dropped my computer tower down the stairs and somehow it still worked too. It's, you know, if you damage, the thing with computers are they're in cases, and if you jostle something, chances are you're just going to jostle it out of its seating, you know, because if it has a case in it, you're not going to directly damage that thing. So I think like most tech is actually it's more like, it's more like it's stronger than you think it's going to be. If you jostle something loose, then you have to know how to put it back. Like most of the time PCs that don't turn on, it's because something's like loose. Just reseat everything. You can move your PC, pull out the GPU, please. Oh yeah, true. Anything that can wiggle while you're driving, just like pull it out. GPUs can damage the PCI slots. Yeah, and that's really annoying if that happens. GPU and CPU coolers are most likely thing to break. It's the things that can wiggle. Hey, Josie. I used to thoroughly wash my phone under the tap and throw it down the stairs across rooms, and it still works just as fast and good. They do not build iPhones like that anymore. I remember, like, my very first phone, I used to just beat the shit out of it. And it got to the point where I was able to get a new phone because phone companies used to do this thing where, like, once you had them for a certain amount of time, you could like trade them in for a new free phone. They don't do that anymore, but it used to be like, okay, like you've had your phone for 2 years, here's another free phone. And so I went to an arcade, and one of the seats in the arcade that was like this, you know, I would put my phone at the top and have it go whoop, and hit the wall, and I would do it again whoop, and hit the wall, and it broke. And that's how I broke my first phone. It's not really a story. My brother dropped his PlayStation 4 because he balanced on to an uneven surface. It broke the power button, so we had to do a weird thing to turn it on and off. What did you have to do? You want to transport a PlayStation 5 safely, just cover it in bread that's butter side up. True! They say that with cats too. If you put a piece of bread with butter on the back of a cat and then you drop the cat, it'll just, keep doing this. Break the space-time continuum. 1804 will be reaching out for the rights to the script. Did you do a little dance and say magic words, Millie? Yeah, what did you do? How was that for you? Did I tell you guys about how I fixed my PlayStation 2? I didn't fix it, and I don't even really know what this did, but my PlayStation 2, if you like open it up, there's like a thing that goes back and forth that's got a laser on it that reads the discs. And my PlayStation stopped reading discs for some reason. And I had no science behind why I did this, but I took a piece of tape and I taped the thing that went back and forth, the laser thing, down, and it started working again. Yeah. There was no science behind it. That was the only moving part that I could see. So I taped it down and it worked from there on out. So I don't know. My first phone, my sister's old phone, was fished out of the bottom of a lake, and my second phone was thrown up on. My sister forgot to tell me both times. I have so many phone stories. I went through so many phones. And my parents used to make me plug my phone in downstairs before I went to bed because they didn't want me like staying up late on my phone. Justified, because I did. So what I did, do you guys want to hear the story? Have you guys heard this story before? This is a longish story. The runaround is insane. My fly is like fully down. We have, but go for it. So here's what I used to do. I had another phone. I had a spare phone. And what I would do is I would sneak downstairs and I would take the SIM card out of my old phone because they used to be really easy to take out. And I would put it in this other phone, and then I would text my friends all night, or boys. And then in the morning, I would take the SIM card out and I would go to school, and on the bus, I would put the SIM card back in. So that was my help. And then my parents realized that I was doing that. And so they took away my second phone. So then what I would do is I went to school and I got a spare phone from one of my friends, and I used to do the same thing. But I would do the same thing just with my burner phone. I had to get another burner phone. And then, I think my parents figured out that I was doing that. And then what did I do after that? Oh, that was around the time that iPod touches came out. And so I realized that I could get an app to text on. And so I would text on my phone. And then when it was, 9 or 10 at night, I would say, okay, text me on my iPod. And I would text on my iPod. But then my parents figured out that I could do that. So they started turning the Wi-Fi off at night. So I would go downstairs and they would turn the Wi-Fi off by just turning the power strip off that the computer and the Wi-Fi and all of the computer stuff was plugged into. And so I would go downstairs and I would turn the thing back on to turn the Wi-Fi back on. And then I would go back downstairs at 5 o'clock in the morning and I would turn it back on. I would set an alarm so I could go turn it back on. But the problem is that the printer was plugged into the power strip. And so when I turned the power strip back on, the printer would recalibrate. And so then I would have to go downstairs and I would have to unplug the printer. I would have to turn the power strip back on. I would text on my phone. I would go downstairs. I would plug the printer back in after I turned the power strip off. And so then that didn't happen anymore. But then my parents figured out I was doing that because when they turned the power strip back on, because I unplugged the printer, I guess they figured it out somehow. But then by that point I was old enough and they just were like, fuck it. So yeah, all this to Omegle Boys late at night. What would I do? I'm sure I was texting somebody. I was probably texting a boy, or social media wasn't a thing then. The iPod Touch was out, but there was no Instagram. I think Twitter was probably a thing, but nobody really had it then. Probably going on Facebook, because I think at that point Facebook was around. but people were moving over from MySpace. Yeah, all this to talk to the most mid-teenage boys you'll ever see. Just the absolute, just bare minimum. Talk about determination. I was an only child and I lived out in the country. I was begging for socialization. Did anybody remember like being on the phone with somebody late at night, like, and then something would happen with the phone and you couldn't like call them back? Or here's what I would do. Like if I wanted to talk on the phone before like cell phones, I would have my phone and then I would wait for the boy in question to call me. I would say like, okay, call me at 12:32 on the dot. And I would sit and I would stare at it. And then as soon as the phone lit up, I would answer it immediately before it had time to ring. You miss the country sometimes? I do. Yeah, I grew up in like a really small town, super country. I don't miss the obvious things that you wouldn't like about a small town, but it's very good for your brain to not live in the city. So I used to text Plus on iPod Touch to talk to people without my parents knowing. I'm trying to remember the name of the app, like 2010 iPod Touch texting app. Let's see if anything comes up. Text Plus, maybe? I'm looking at the different apps that they had. I would probably know it if I saw it. Was it Text Plus? That probably was it. Yeah, that was it, because it looked like this. This is what I used to text people on after hours. Yeah, Caitlin, it's lovely. You can like set like a custom background for the conversations. Yeah. After hours. I turned off the Park Beyond timer. Do you need one for Subway Surfers? Yes, I do actually. The Park Beyond timer is just called sponsor because I've just been switching it out. So, but I turned it back on. So unless you've turned it back off this stream, I did turn it back on. So it should be on. I can look though. Facebook direct messages also worked at that point. Yeah, that might have been it too. It still has the Park Beyond stuff. Oh, does it? I wonder if I just didn't hit save. Oh, that's going to be so annoying because I'm going to have to go into my We Hype thing and grab the... Well, it's actually the same as the command. So, here, let me do this real quick. I must have set it and then just didn't hit save. Timers, sponsor, yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's good. Annoying. Are we Subway Surfers channel now? We are for 2 hours of today's stream. We'll probably get started here pretty soon because we have an announcement to make and then we have Minecraft to do. So yeah. And then tomorrow, I'm not going to stream because I'm going to be trying to make the most of tomorrow for moving. And then Sunday, I'll stream. And what's my stream schedule going to be looking like? No stream tomorrow. Stream Sunday. Stream Monday. Witching Hour Tuesday. Maybe stream Wednesday. Doing a stream with... somebody on Thursday. I don't know if they've announced it, so TBD on Thursday. Stream Friday and maybe Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Those days are all kind of just like whatever because I'm going to be moving. And then the 22nd I'm doing another stream with that same people that I was gonna do on the week before, and I'm gonna take the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, and maybe 25th off, because that's the day that I'm going to have help to move big stuff, and I'm gonna basically just like leave my stream set up here until then, and then I'm gonna move it all in one day. And also that's Thanksgiving too, so I'm having like a Friendsgiving with friends. Space Kid, yes, I pinned it. I have that. I pinned it. So it's gonna be on the 22nd. I probably won't. On the 22nd, I have a thing to do. 23rd is Thanksgiving, so I'm not going to do anything. 24th, I'm doing a Friendsgiving, so maybe the 25th is the day that I'm going to move my stream setup. So those days will be busy, and I'm just going to take all 4 of them off. And then that way, if you guys have stuff, you won't, miss anything. Nondescript stream with undisclosed people. It's people that I've done lots of streams with before. Has to do with food, and I'm doing 2 of them, so yeah, it'll be cool. Thanks, Tom. I also hope it goes well. I don't foresee any issues. And let's be honest, the last 2 times I've moved, it's been over state lines. And so the fact that I only have to move my stuff across the city, and it's LA, so, that means a lot. But I don't need to drive my stuff for hours and hours and hours and hours. I only have to drive my stuff for a little bit. Yeah. Hopefully the AC in the new place is working properly. It's brand new, so everything should be. Like, everything in the house should be working great. There shouldn't be any residual, any bullshit from the people before. So that's cool. Across LA is like a 4-hour drive. Yeah, it won't be a 4-hour drive, thankfully. I actually don't know how far it is. I have an idea, but couldn't tell you. Tom was just chill like that virus. I wonder what he's doing. We talk about this every once in a while. Will there be free unregulated electricity from the walls though? Can't beat that. Yeah, not free. The downside of this new place is I'm paying for all the utilities. I don't know about trash. But I think I'm paying for all of the utilities, which kind of sucks because, kind of a bummer. But yeah. Uncropped version of the Tom picture. The room was a disaster. No. Is it an uncropped photo, or is it something that somebody made in like Photoshop? Sanitation is part of the LA. Yeah, so garbage, do I pay for garbage in LA? Because it's different everywhere. Like in Oregon, I had to pay for garbage. My ex, the town that he was from, they didn't have a garbage service, which was kind of crazy. You just took stuff to the dump. But I don't know. I paid all the utilities at my last apartment. That did suck. Thankfully, the place that I'm moving into, like, I don't think that the utilities will be crazy. Mine is like a $2 every 2 months. Really? Sewerage, water, electricity, and garbage. Yeah, I'll have to pay electricity, water, Wi-Fi, garbage, maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Do you pay for garbage service, LA? Pursuant to LA Municipal Court, the City of Los Angeles charges residents receiving city sanitation services a solid waste collection, transfer, recycling, recovery of water resources, and disposal fee. How much is the City of LA sanitation charges? $5.80 per 748 gallons. I don't know what that means. Trash pickup and drop off. LA will pick up items too large for a normal trash bin free of charge. This includes, I don't know. For an apartment, LA will charge you about $25 a month, but that's not. I'm trying to think what it was in Oregon. I think in Oregon it was like $30 a month. Does that sound right? But then you also rented the bin. What? Is this real? September 22nd, 2014. They didn't have oh my god. This is a tweet from 2014, and so AI was not at the point where it could like, and this is tweeted from his actual account. Like this is not just like posted by somebody else. Average Twitch viewer? What? He was busy making MySpace. Christ. What is the story behind this photo? Somebody should make a video about the story behind this particular photo.
Is that a subscription?
Yo, Riley, thanks so much for 2 months. Nope,
Just
sorry, 3
kidding.
months. You came back again. You subbed and then you said, fuck it, I'll stay around. And then you said, fuck it, I'll stay around again. I should tweet this photo and say, today I learned that this is the uncropped version of the MySpace Tom photo. 100% his pinned tweet from 2007. That's crazy. Is that for sure real? Because if it is, I'll tweet it, but I don't want to get dunked on. His pinned photo. My first tweet 10 years ago. Working on MySpace. April 3rd, 2007. It is not real. It's not. Yeah, also the background of this is different than the other one. His body's just floating behind the chair. Yeah, this is all the... Okay, hold on, let's look. Uncropped Tom MySpace photo. This is not really helpful. Because this is not uncropped, because I'm pretty sure profile photos used to be square. Being wrong is a great way to get engagement. Fuck. You're right. God damn it. If you get dunked on, just say you fell for the ruse and refuse to comment further. Or I could just argue into oblivion for the memes. That's him. That's all of him that exists. No, guys, there's no more of him. That's it. That's all of him. I want that chin. What does he look like now? Tom from MySpace. Do you think Tom from MySpace would come on the Witching Hour? Tom from MySpace now. He's got an Instagram, as people sometimes do. Where he posts photos of nature and stuff. He probably just took the money and decided to just like go travel the world for the rest of his life, which good for him, to be honest with you. That's sick. Love that. Ooh, beautiful photos. Whoa. He just travels now? Wonder how much money did Tom from MySpace make? What's MySpace Tom's net worth today? This is written in 2023. MySpace marked the beginning of the social networking era. It was the first time people were able to create a virtual profile that defined who they were, allowing them to connect with friends and relatives near and far away. That is true, because I didn't know that I had a half sister, and then I found out I had a half sister on MySpace. Fun story about me. What is Tom from MySpace doing now? I want to know how much money he has, though. Tom from MySpace net worth. Celebrity net worth. $60 million. You know what's funny is when I read $60 million, I'm like, oh, okay. But it's like $60 million means he can live on, hypothetically, $1 million for the rest of his life a year. Under the assumption that those aren't like in assets and stuff. It's a lot of money. Is that like Talking Tom on the iPhone that started? Nope. Talking Tom is still kicking though. A fucking disaster that site was. I've never even heard of it. Last thing I remember, he was in Funny People Fuck Facebook. Maybe I can get him on the Witching Hour. Just for the lulz. Yeah, those photos are cool. It's cool. I wish I had $60 million. I wish I had $1 million. I wouldn't mind one singular $1 million. You know? Like if I had $1 million, and let's not consider taxes or anything, I could live on $100,000 for 10 years, which is a lot of money. I could live on $50,000 for 20 years, which is, you know, in 2023, not a lot, but it's definitely, you know, you can make it happen. In LA, that's like, okay. The way we're so used to people having insane hordes of money that 60 million doesn't sound like a lot. I know, right? Not even including interest on it. Yeah, exactly. God, crazy. Insane. I wish I had $1. I'd take $1. I'd take $1. We'll get you there. All right. Well, we'll start with 1 million, and then we'll hope for the other 59.
Thank you for the gifted subscription.
Whoa! 10 million subs!
Is for you to bob your
No
head to this
way!
catchy tune. Now enjoy.
10 million gifted subs! Yo! We only need 999 million more subs. Guys, we're at 999 million subs. 1 million more subs, and we'll get to a billion? A billion subs? Right? Or is it 999 million? After that is 1 million more subs than Sam legally owns Amazon. Math is hard. I never know. Once you get past 1 million. 999.
Thank you for gifting someone 30 days of ad-free testing. I mean free cake.
Yo, Cyril, thank you for gifting 1 billion subs. 1,000 million. Is that real? 1,000 million? That sounds wrong. Is that a real number? Holy shit. Cyril, thank you so much for the gifties. I appreciate it. We dropped below the 1K from Spyrothon. We were milking it from Spyrothon. 1,000 million is a billion. 1,000 million is real. Okay, so see, now we're kind of split. I'm not the only one here. What comes after 999 million? 1,000 million, usually called a billion. Oh. Okay. See, here's the thing, guys. I've never had anything that many. I've never had that much of anything, or even needed to know what was up that high. So what am I supposed to do with that? I'm 28 years old. I have a cosmetology degree. What a time to come in. We're doing things. How was your red bean thing that you were making today? I don't remember what it was. How many Big Macs is that? I don't know. I need Kevin here to tell me how many cookies. I love looking at the physical comparisons between billion of something and a million. Mischief! 500 million bits!
Man, my milk is delicious.
Thank you for the 500. I'm just adding a million to every amount that everybody gives me today. Yo, hello from Brazil. Thank you for the 500 million bits. Might have that bacteria and cells in your body. Oh. Made a red bean espresso martini because I'm sick. I'm a sick son of a bitch. How was that for you? I think that espresso martinis are the only martinis that should go in a martini glass. I don't have any reasons to back that up. I just feel like they look nice. Martini glasses are stupid. Can we all agree that martini glasses are stupid? They're really hard to drink out of. They're really easy to spill.
You know those
Yo,
spinning
Cyril,
things
thank
that
you
they
for
have
the
in car wash?
1,000
The,
million.
brushes that spin. They give
The
them to
1,000
cows
million
sometimes.
bits.
I want one of those in my shower so then I can.
It's a
just,
real number.
You know what I mean? Just clean me like.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Rolling Armadillo also with the 1,000 million.
I'm doing my part.
You got back-to-back cow jam right now. You guys excited? Oh, you guys, you were done with cow jam? Well, that's crazy because I have another one. So
The like brushes that spin. They
enjoy
give them to
two
cows sometimes.
in a row.
I want one of those in my shower. So
Back-to-back cow jam.
Well,
Only one more 1,000 million until we get to 1 trillion, kind of. I think. Is a million billion a number? I don't know. Never not. This is why I do this and I don't do math. The cow jam has a Santa hat on too, so it's more festive. Did I do it right? 10 billion bits! Oh, sorry, 10 million. Sorry.
Guess what? I fucking got you.
Aspect, thank you for the 10 million bits. 1,000 million. Oh, okay. You're not the math guy. It's all right. I don't want to like offend anybody, but it is wild to me that people like actively love math because my brain hates math. It's like the most complicated thing. I have to just like beat math into my brain with like a hammer and it wants to reject it so badly. And so the fact that there's people that are like, I love math. Like I love doing math. It's like if somebody told me that they loved getting ran over by cars, you know, they'd be like, God, I just love it. I really want to go to school for getting ran over by cars. And I'd be like, all right, pop off. Use my fingies. Yeah, I don't have a million fingers. So what am I supposed to do here? I do understand why it's like putting a puzzle together because there's been some math in my life that I've understood. And when you get it right and you know what you're doing, it scratches a certain itch. But I'm operating on not a whole lot of skill for math. One of my best friends from undergrad was a math major. Yeah, see, I don't get it. One of my top 10 funniest analogies I've ever heard, like getting ran over by a car. I'm really bad at math and I hate it because I don't like being bad at things. I just would get really frustrated because I mean this genuinely. I do think that I'm smart, but I think that I'm not good at math. And I would get really frustrated because I would go to school, and I'm sure a lot of you share this sentiment. I would go to school and I would go to math class and I would sit down and the teacher would explain the math and I would say, okay, I don't want to get bad grades. I'm going to pay attention. And I would put everything aside and I would sit in a spot where I couldn't be with my friends and I would sit and I would be like trying to listen, trying to hear what she was saying. And it was like somebody had poked a bunch of holes in my head and the words were just going through no matter how hard I tried to focus. And so I ended up having to like go into the classroom at lunchtime and I was so annoying and my math teachers were like, fuck, she's back in here again. And I didn't want to be in there. And my parents had to hire like a tutor for math and I hated it. And I just like was just floundering through math. Okay, guys, can everybody acknowledge that Zach is very rich? And because Zach wants everybody to know. So I want everybody to just acknowledge Zach for being very rich for a moment. Thank you. It's a sign of maturity when you realize there are different kinds of intelligence and none of them are more smart than the other. Yeah. I've learned the ways that I am smart, and most of them lie in like creativity. I'm really good at organizing people. I'm really good at guessing how people are going to respond to things. That's why I like planning things. I like hosting events because I'm really savvy about how to run something in a way that's going to be the most efficient. I am like clever. I think if I were to sum myself up and give myself a compliment, I don't think I'm smart, but I think I'm clever. You know what I mean? Which I have to look up the definition of clever. What is Difference between smart and clever. Smart simply means intelligent. Being someone who is smart knows a lot and is usually a fast learner. Being smart is a good thing. The word clever also means intelligent, but in a creative way or in a tricky way. Does that make sense though? This is in Spanish. Not bilingual. I'll tell you that. This is a weird chart. I don't know what this means, and I'm not saying that I like vouch for it, but I just saw it and I want to open it. I can't. Who's Von Hammerstein? Yeah, okay. Well, not looking at that. Never mind. Somehow I knew when I read the name, I was like, I have a feeling that that's a Nazi. And then I Googled it and I was like, yep, that's a Nazi. Because this chart is, it says it is a, what do you call one of those charts that's like a, like they have the chaotic good, chaotic evil chart. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a do not Google name. I kind of had a feeling. A graph. It seems like a specific kind of graph though. Alignment chart of, it says clever, stupid, lazy, diligent. And then it's like where you lie in those. I would open it and show it to you guys, but this is one of those ones where if I right click and say open image in new tab, it won't do it. So I can't show it. But it was odd to look at. It looked outdated, but still interesting to look at. The fly in your room is driving me distracted brain nutty. Well, you should see the flies downstairs because I went downstairs the other day and there was a lot of them because I'm really interested in a specific thing. But I partially dealt with it, but partially was like, fuck it, we're moving soon. Like I deep cleaned and everything. I did the best that I could, but I can't like pluck them out of the sky, you know. I put a bunch of like fly strips up. An alignment chart is a simple 3x3 grid with opposing forces on two. Yeah, that's what it was, Gregor. An alignment chart. I like alignment charts. They're fun. This is the place where you had to clean an outlet with compressed air. It was so dirty. I did do that though. Did do that. I Googled it. Yeah, I basically what happened, Soup, is I found this alignment chart and I was like, oh, interesting. This doesn't look good or legitimate, but I'm interested what this is. And I was going to open it. And then I had an idea and I Googled the person's name on it and I was like, this is why this looks like it sucks. Gotta practice with chopsticks to get a fly. When I was in high school, there was a kid I went to school with and his name was Steven. And Steven was, I feel like every school probably had a kid like this. He was a badass, but he was so quiet about it. Steven could do fucking anything. He was a superhuman. He was like so insane at sports. He was like a kid that there was like rumors about. Like there was a rumor that Steven ran so fast in baseball that he melted the bottom of his shoes. He was really quiet. He was like a country boy. He used to bicycle to school every single day. You know that. I don't know what that means. He used to bicycle to school every single day, like 10 miles. He would show up to school in his like biker pants. He would and then he was very polite, you know? Like he was the like total gentleman, like all that stuff. Did he have big calves? He was very strong, but he wasn't like buff, you know? I'm trying to think of other things he did. He was on all the sports teams. He was so fast. Like he was like a legend in track. But anyways, we were in class one day and there was a fly that was like flying around the classroom, and it was kind of becoming funny because the fly kept landing on everybody, and the whole class was kind of like slowly picking up on this fly that was like being a pain in the ass. And fucking Steven, I swear to God, nobody else, he was like watching this fly and he had a rubber band. Don't know why. And he just like looked up, and then he took this rubber band and he went like this, and he fucking shot the fly out of the air with a rubber band and then just said nothing. And everybody was like, what just happened? And of course, he's so modest that he was just like, oh, that was kind of cool. And we were like, Steven, what the hell was that, dude? And so I went to a small school, so it just went around. By the time lunch went around, everybody was like, Steven fucking shot a fly out of the air with a rubber band. Bring Steven on the witching hour. I wonder what he's doing now. And you know what? I don't even think he's a social media guy. So he probably doesn't even have social media. I probably couldn't even see what he's doing. Yeah. Who did he go to prom with? I think he was elected for prom court. No, actually he wasn't. Maybe he was. I don't know, actually. I only remember 2 people that were elected for prom court. I remember who won. But he dated one of my best friends for a little bit, and I don't think they dated for very long because I think he was like really, really quiet, and then he was just like really respectful, and there wasn't really anything wrong, but like I think she just was like, he was just like, there wasn't any like spice, you know? Not that she, like, we were in high school, so it's not like she wanted spice, but she wanted like he was really nice, you know, like he would open the door for her, and he would like bring her a present on Valentine's Day and stuff like that. But like, he wasn't like, I don't know. I think yeah. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Kind of. He doesn't do drama. I think she just like, she was a very big personality, and she needed somebody that she could like banter with. She needed somebody that would like give her shit. She needed somebody that would like be, like, yeah. Teenagers want the drama. Yeah, well, also when you're a teenager, none of the stuff that mattered, you know? Like, you're not paying attention to, like, who treats you nicely. You're paying attention to who's the best on the basketball team. So, big personalities would struggle with it. You know who Steven probably would end up marrying? A really nice horse girl. Because he was a farm boy. So I bet that he probably ended up with a really nice horse girl that was very sweet and kind and not super loud and stuff like that. Yeah. I could see it. I could even like, yeah. You're not a horse girl? Not a horse girl. No. He was a nice kid. He was, we were friends, but he was really quiet, and he was like really kind, and I just was like, yeah, I'm friends with Steven, and I'm not going to go hang out with him because I can't banter with him. I don't know. I bet Steven is great with their horses. I bet he is. Steven probably talks to animals. I hope he's thriving. Honestly, he deserves the most. He's probably, yeah, what if he's like a Reddit guy? He just went full opposite and he just became like a Reddit guy. Maybe he's a Twitch streamer. Who knows? Do you guys have any people that you like went to high school with that are Twitch streamers? Because I had one that I knew of that I don't know if he streams anymore. When I very first started streaming, I just like knew that he streamed, but I think it was like he streamed like once a month, and it was like Call of Duty with all the lights off. I don't think anybody else though. Only an ex-coworker. A college friend kind of streams sometimes. Yeah, but everyone streams. Like maybe 5 people from high school wouldn't even know what streaming is. Nobody knows a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber at all. Nobody from my school is even like, if anybody from my school is like any kind of involvement in content creation, I don't know about it. I would love to, you know. I went to high school with a couple really big YouTubers. Did you? A guy I went to elementary school with tried to stream for a while. I saw a guy, this was before I left Oregon. I don't know if I had gone through my breakup yet. I imagine probably not. I was at the gym, and a guy that I went to high school with was working at the gym, and I didn't know that he worked there. I think that maybe he had just started working there. So he came out of the office and we were catching up. I was walking on the treadmill and he came and walked on the treadmill next to me. And I had started streaming and stuff. And so he was walking next to me and we were talking about streaming, and he really wanted to start. And so I was like trying to give him advice, you know, like I was like, you know, like it's really hard. It's a lot of hard work. If you want to do it, just start doing it, because you're never going to come out the gate as a pro streamer. So just do it. I went to high school with a Disney Channel actor, like a big one that I would know or no. One of my close friends had a pretty cozy Stardew Valley stream for a bit, but she hasn't streamed in a while. Ludwig went to school in the town next to mine. Oh, really? Someone trying to catch up while I'm working out sounds diabolical. It was fine. I mean, I had like the biggest crush on him when I was in high school. It was one of those, like, when I was in high school, I like, if he talked to me, I would like shrivel up and like I couldn't say a word back. But I hadn't seen him for like 10 years, and it was like I hadn't even thought about him since I graduated high school. So it was very weird to see somebody that you just thought was like the coolest person ever all of a sudden just like, oh, I forgot about you. I went to school with a few guys that went to the NFL. It was weird. Savage, welcome in. I'm trying to think if anybody that I went to high school with became famous or anything like in relation to that. I probably don't know, to be honest, because I don't keep up, but and I obviously wouldn't say it if they were, but I have a friend that's a model, but I don't know. So what does she do here? I do this. I had a couple of people from high school who went to Broadway. Oh, that's cool. It's a weird experience to have an idea of someone in school and then seeing who they are. Yeah, true. It's funny thinking of Sam being forgettable with 478 people watching her. I always wonder, and I'm sure you guys do too, I always wonder, like, when people remember me, you know, like when people are maybe looking at their yearbooks and they see my photo and they go, oh my gosh, I forgot about Sam. Like, what did they think what do they remember? Like, who was I when I was in school to them? Like, when they think back on me, what did they think? You know, because like everybody I went to school with, I have an idea of who they are, which I'm sure is not anything what they are now, but I've had the same thought. Yeah, I don't even really have a good guess. When I was in high school, I was like, I really wanted to be cool. I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it or pretend that I was like different. I really wanted to be cool, and I did a lot of the same things that the cool kids were doing, and I was trying to go to all of the social events. And so I think I probably was just like, I was definitely not like the other girls. I was probably exactly like all of the other girls. But I always was silly. And I always was I got some of my creativity from like school classes and stuff. I went to school with an NFL player and a guy that is in a semi-popular band. Really? Always had that whimsy. Yeah, I always was silly. They probably think I'm a programmer for a major tech company. Yo, Kenny, thank you for the 5 million bits. Like, lost contact with them. I don't talk to anybody I went to high school with. I actually, that's not true. There's a couple people that come in here that I went to high school with. Should I say this? I don't have any reason not to say this. trying to think. I think I can say this. There's not really a reason why I can't. Somebody that I went to high school with knew that I was going to be at TwitchCon. And so they texted me and asked if, because they were going to the When We Were Young festival, and they asked if like I was going to TwitchCon, and then they were like, because I haven't seen them since I was in high school. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, I'm doing like a meetup and stuff with my community. And so they came and they brought their 3 brothers who all 4 of us went to high school with together. And they came to the meetup at the bar at TwitchCon. And I haven't seen them in 10 years. And so I only talked to them for like a little bit. But that was a trip. It was very interesting. I was on Discord with all my high school buddies. Oh, that's cute. I like that. So wild. Yeah, it was really wild. It was cool though, because it was just, they all looked older. Yeah, an out-of-body experience. I mean, the concept of being at a bar with, people that were there to meet each other and me because of my Twitch stream, mixed with these people that knew me when I was growing up, is very weird. Yeah. It was very weird. Very odd. It was just, I mean, you know what I mean? It was like, I was standing there talking to my friend, and then Meowzoid is right over there, and it's like, that's 2 different worlds. Very interesting. We're still the people that we talk to most. Yeah, other than that, I don't really talk to anybody that I went to high school with. I think, and after we do this, we'll start the sponsored segment because I can talk during it a lot. I think that the reason why I don't talk to very many people I went to high school with is I've changed like a lot since I went to high school. And I think that I don't really have anything. I think I changed a lot since high school. And the only thing that I had in common with people that I went to high school with was the fact that I went to high school with them. I realized that I didn't have any common interests. We didn't really know anybody in common. I was very different, so I felt like they didn't know me. And that made me kind of pull away, is that I was like, you don't know me anymore. So it's like, how can you like care about me when you don't know me anymore? And so that made it like pull further and further and further. And so then it just got to the point where the only thing we had in common was we went to high school together and we had this history. But it was like, you don't know me and I don't know you. And I feel like we're just kind of 2 strangers, like trying to like nurture this friendship that's based on just past. And so it just kind of disintegrated. And I think that if I was in an environment where I was near them a lot, it probably would come back, but I'm not. I cut off like 90% of the people I went to high school with since I grew up. Yeah, that's how mine probably would have been, but I just naturally didn't have friends that were close enough to really retain them, except for I had like a group of girls that I was friends with in high school. And I had a falling out with one of them my senior year, and it was a pretty bad falling out, and it kind of created this weird rift in the friend group. And I don't think the friend group really ever recovered from it because it was just kind of awkward from there on out. And then after high school, there was like another rift that was like a political rift. And that was another kind of like Jenga block taken out. And then it just kind of never really recovered, because I think that you can get over interpersonal conflict, but there's just some like political or moral grounds that you realize if you don't really have a whole lot in common with somebody anyways, and then you disagree on something there's not a whole lot to do. Just constantly embarrassed of who I was in the past at any time. I don't think I'm embarrassed, but I definitely just don't resonate with who I was 10 years ago at all. I think I had bad opinions. I think I had 10 years ago, I had bad opinions. I hadn't gone through anything difficult. Really, I guess. Like, I think I hadn't really like experienced anything that would like really like mold me. I think I leaned on everybody around me more than I knew that I did. And I think I cared about things that didn't really matter that much. Did she announce the thing yet? No. I'm going to announce it after the sponsored segment. If you're growing, you should be 3 different people in a decade. Well, that's another thing, is a lot of the people that I'm not friends with anymore, that I was friends with in high school, when I look at their Instagrams or when I look at anything else, like, I'm like, oh, they are the exact same as they were, or they appear to be the exact same as they were 10 years ago. So it'll help us pay attention. True. Okay, let me I'm gonna play it on my iPad because I was gonna download an emulator, but I was like, no. Okay. I don't know if the sound will come through though. I've never tried to do anything with sound. I feel like it won't, which is fine because I can play my own music, but I want that one. Good. Got any games on your iPad? Sure do. Sure do. Great. Nailed it. The lighting is very dramatic. I know, it's like me telling a campfire, huh? Mirroring app. So when I put my iPad up on the screen, I use an app called Reflector. It's called Reflector 4. You have to buy it. It's $20, just a one-time purchase. But it's awesome because you can just mirror any Apple product up onto the screen. Frame. I don't want the frame. This can go up here. I'm not gonna look at it. I can go there. You know what I can do? I was gonna go over to, well, maybe I should do this. Go here, and then go here, and then go here. Yeah. See, this is just, it's so ugly. But I'm thinking, you know what I should do? Go here. Can you guys hear it? Like, is it mirroring the music? It is? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that it would do that. Because I've only ever used, it is. And then if I turn it down, does it turn down for you guys? Oh, cool. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I've only ever used, like, the art app on there. Okay, we'll do this. And we'll do this. So you can fit me more if we download and play the game. No, I don't. Not for this one. Let's do this, and then I'll do more of chat this way. And then we'll do this, and this is going to be so aesthetically pleasing. You guys are gonna love it. See, doesn't that look nice? I should probably give it like a cute background or something, but that's all right. That is ass. I know, I didn't make it look pretty like yours. I like the black void. Should I get a background? Colorful background. Let's do, this is pretty. Let's do this one. Save image. Great. And then we'll go here. And then we'll go here. And then we'll go here. Yes. Love it. Where did it go? Where did you go? here, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go here, and then we'll turn, do I not have to blur? Oh, I do. Blur on a little bit so it's not so harsh. And then we'll go here, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go color correction. Great. Turn the opacity down a little bit so it's not so harsh. That's all right. That makes it look a little bit better. Kind of cute. So that looks great now. See? Easy. All you need is blur and opacity. See, I've done this before. J Balvin, yeah. Well, one of the things is we had to get him for the thing, which I didn't realize that. But I also got a superstar board, which is good, and 10 keys. So big, and 5 head starts, and also 5 times score boosters, and also Boombot. Oh, he's cool. I want to play as him. Okay, cool. So I'm playing as this guy. She does this for a living. Sure do. I have to turn my brightness down a little bit. Christ. I do this for a living. Okay, so Subway Surfers, big. This is actually kind of partially like a charity stream because they are working with a charity that is an environmental charity that if you do ! Subway Surfers, I assume is what it is. I set it up so I should know. ! What's in my title? Can somebody type the thing? Oh yeah, Planet Play. So helping to fight climate change. So if you do decide to buy this specific character through the link, it does go to charity, which is cool. I can try to beat your score. I'm gonna go on Subway Surfers and beat you. Let's see, my high score right now, let's see. My current high score right now is 1428. So if you guys can beat my current high score, that would be insane, but I bet you can't because I'm the best, even though I've only played 1 game of it. So, yeah. Are there any goals that we need to hit? Nope. Nope. Can we be in the Subway Surfers category? So I got to 880k. Good luck. 880k? How? Doesn't this have 3k? Okay, I'm gonna get 3k right now. I'm gonna get 3k literally right now. So just wait. Incoming. Why is the music kind of a banger though? Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna go crazy listening to this music actually. Hold on. Sorry. Turning the music down and I'm playing my own music. Love it. Thank you for the sponsor, Subway Surfers. The music's not happening for me. I can't do it. Okay, is my own music playing? Love it. Do you want the music? Do you want the in-game music? Let's put on Splatoon music. Does Splatoon music go hard? So hard when you said it was a banger. No, it's fine. It was a banger. Okay, you guys want the music? For fuck's sake. You happy? Oh, great. Playing for both now for me. Love that. Okay, I'm getting 3k right now. Oh, I got a D. Nice. Got the D. Big for me. There's a reason why people play this game. It actually is like pretty good. I could put on some soap cutting videos though if you guys want. That would help. I thought about doing a stream with this where I try to cut soap at the same time of playing this game, but I'm realizing now this is why that wouldn't work. Give me the eye. Nice. Huge. Big. Do I have 3k yet? I can't look at my score while I'm driving. 6k? Suck it? The score goes up really high. Like, quickly. Like, incredibly fast. You guys feel stimulated? Is this enough? Oh god, no! I've been arrested. And play some Family Guy clips. Do you think I would get in trouble? 7K though! Not bad! 7K's not bad! TTS voice, do you think I would get in trouble with the sponsor if I just like added a stimulating video every single time? Not great either. What do you mean not great? Put this. 10 hours of jingling keys. That is a horrific noise. Horrible. Ooh, what'd I get? No. Oh, scary. Oh, just kidding. It was a ad. This ad, this is the oldest, like, this is the oldest ad ever. Why is it making me, oh, I have to watch. Wait, are you telling me that I'm doing a sponsored stream and I have to watch ads? I have to sit here and I have to give ads to you guys on a sponsored stream? Okay, I want to do this. Make sure it's good. You gotta be shitting my dick right now. They're double dipping. 2,000 coins. Okay, great. Also, there's a battle pass. How do I get to the battle pass? Where's the thing? Okay, well, I guess I'm playing again. There's legitimately a battle pass. I'm not kidding you. I have to go back and figure out how to do it, but you're not even battling?
Did we verify the sponsor?
I'm
Did they also ask about your car's extended warranty in the email?
No, they didn't. They did email me twice though and say, hey bud, just wondering, like, you know, if you're gonna do the sponsored segment because, you know, you haven't done it yet, so just wondering. Oh no! I'm in the fucking sky, boys. Oh, I can't ride over that? Okay, cool. Great. Is that dynamite? When is Minecraft time? This is Minecraft. What are you talking about? Can I turn the music down a little bit? Can we compromise and go half music? Because I'm gonna go fucking crazy. This is Minecraft. We love Minecraft. M for Minecraft. Okay. Well. At least they carry over, so. Just replace it with Splatoon music. It fits the vibe. Does it? Can I do that? Splatoon soundtrack. Splatoon 3 OST. Ooh, it does kind of. That goes hard a little bit. Don't mind that at all. So where's the 3K? No, I got 7K! Okay, yeah, see, look, I can go to the shop, and then they have where's the battle pass? Offers Soul Season. See, they have like a battle pass thing. I know because I got a reward and it filled out my battle pass. I don't know, dude. There's so much shit. I don't want to buy more coins. No. I do want to buy stuff in the store though. I don't want to buy coins. I don't want to buy coins. You know what? Fuck it. I just want to play the game. Threw it back for the ads. Hard to get his 8K run, so no worries. Might be me, can't actually hear the music. Can you hear the music now? Well. He's like really, really bad at this game. What do I get if I get 880K? What do you guys think? What would be a good reward for Brody to give to me that he will say yes to? I hear it. Splatoon does have kind of some bangers here. $880 million. Woo! Oh, 2 times star. What does that get me? Oh, I think I probably get twice the coins. Don't have to pick him up at the airport? I know, I fucked up and I told him that I could pick him up at the airport because the thing that I'm doing is earlier in the day now. So that was my bad. My B. Could have avoided a trip there. LAX is a hellhole. But, oh god, that train was going fast. What's the lore here? Why am I choosing to do that? Is it Shuffle Mania? No. What time did I start playing Subway Surfers, by the way? Did anybody keep track of the time? 8,000! New high score! Big! 8:30. 10k is your hard max. No, it's not! Let's say 8:30. Like 5 minutes ago. 7 minutes ago. Okay, we'll say 8:30. Just for no reason. Ooh, I got the missions for the day. The daily missions. Big for me. And I get to open a box with a spray can in it. Jake's spray can. Great. Love that for me. Big. Why is he right on my ass? What did I do? Am I a vandal? Did I commit a crime? Oh, I have a magnet now, so all of the little thingies are coming towards me. Must be a graffiti artist. Okay. That's big for me. Oh, we only need one more D and then we get a whole full diamond, which I don't know what that gets me either. I'm excited. Because we love our sponsored stream. We do. We stan them so hard. Because you know what they get me? The ability to hang out with you guys and get this cool jetpack that gets me that D that I skipped over. What the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? So many coins, this is so sick. Did you guys ever play that game, Jetpack Joyride? It was like one of like the OG like iPhone games. I don't want to brag, but I'm almost at 10k. Just saying. Oh! Oh! This is like if you took Jetpack Joyride and also, got the diamond. And also, no! Temple Run. Temple Run was fire. Doodle Jump also fire. 12k! This game is making my brain hurt. No, it's supposed to relax you.
Listen everyone. Sam is the best Subway Surfer to ever exist. Show her some respect.
Thank you.
Also come haha.
Inching closer to that 880k. How did he get 880k? I'm so relaxed. Do you guys want me to make it more relaxing? Is there like a... Could I put on more relaxing music? Ooh, a box! One-time score boosters. See, there's in-game boosters that I can use, which is probably how he got that high of a score. I've cracked open a root beer. Just cracking open a beer with the boys? That's big, Mike. Just cracking open a beer on a Saturday? What brand of root beer is it? I love root beer. Ow! Continue. Only 380 points to beating Ayan Badejo. Cracking open a boy with the beers. What was that? I just was being a little silly. Being a little quirky silly. Have you tried media requests? Yes, but not for a really long time because I just have to have the mods like check them. Because then people will put things in the media requests that I don't want to show on my stream. And that's not very fun. So I have done it. I just don't set it up. That would be good though. Could I? No! don't know how I was supposed to jump up on there. You know what Subway Surfers is great for? Waiting in lines. When I went to Disneyland last time, we rocked some Subway Surfers while we were waiting in line. It was awesome. No! Who did it? I can't look. I'm surfing. MK, thank you so much for the 5. What the fuck? You didn't have to go and do all that. The 5 million gift subs? Insane choice.
Hey Han, it's your ball and chain here. Can we please get out of this prison already?
This place is a prison. Guys, I'm above 10k. Things are getting very serious. Okay, we're going over to the 2 times star.
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake.
He's giving me money? Well, you're
Just
giving me
kidding.
money.
As
Yes,
someone
what's
with a
up?
score of 7 mil, very dope sponsor.
Got really distracted there for a second. Okay, headphones. Good. I don't know what the headphones do for me. I'm gonna do the jumping one. I'm gonna go on the jumping side. Just for the most coins. I'm almost at 20k! 880k? That's almost a million. Right, chat? I did math earlier. 20k! Very close. Things are escalating quickly. It's like my iPad is so big, I can't even like look over at the score. Oh no! Damn it, I'm gonna miss out on all those points. Jetpack, big. Oh! Almost 30? We're cooking now. Ugh. Roll 15 times, big. Okay, I'm gonna get the 2 times one here. You guys... I was gonna say you doubted me so hard. I know. 34k! That looked painful. I was about to gas myself up. Gotta swipe down when you're jumping from trains to train. Okay, thank you. At that moment, we were playing Splatoon, so it does make sense. It was a good run. It was good. It was fun while we had it. Yeah, Vex, thank you so much for the 15. Can I run a gamba for if you get 880k tonight? You know what? Yes. Yes, you can. You sure can run a gamba for if I get 880k. Because that would be good fun. Because I think that I can do it. I'm going big on no. Why would you doubt me? The believers are going to collect so many points if you guys all doubt me. Think about all of the points that they're going to collect. No longer an airplane. Did you become an airplane? Do I have to answer that? Sure. If you want to. If you believe, you're a believer. No shot. Can't get any points if you lose. True. They'll be losing points. You guys are such doubters. 15-minute gamba. 15 minute? Actually, that's fine. 20k on believe. That's when you turn into an airplane. Oh, okay, good. Good. It's a lot of coins. So what can I buy? I want to buy shit. Shop. Oh, free daily gift. What do the keys do? Get rewards, a surfer pack. What do I use the keys on? Maybe I have to get crates. I crack some cases. A token box? I'll take this. Ooh, collect 133 more Jake's unlock star outfit. Oh, I see. Can I buy a mystery box? I have a lot of coins. Ooh, cool skateboard. Whatever. How are the chances for this gamba? Great. And we might do, I'm not sure if I can. I actually emailed them to ask if I could do 1 hour at the beginning and then 1 hour at the end to break it up, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can do that. It'd be sick if I could though, because then we could split it up. We'll see. We will see. It feels like so slow at the beginning because you speed up. It's just like Temple Run when you're like slow at the beginning and then it speeds up, so then when you start over. Okay, I just went through the roof, so that doesn't seem very realistic from all the times that I've been on a jetpack that I remember. Specifically. Starting is the worst part. That's true, and that's true for like a lot of things, you know? If you leave the QR code on the screen, I think they'd be fine with it. Yeah, probably. I don't know if I want to do that though. I mean, I guess. I can make it smaller. I don't have to make it the size that it is. Oh. Aren't subways underground? This is all above ground? I feel like a subway is underground, and if it's above ground, then it's just a train. Like, what defines a subway versus a train? And why are there so... Okay, here's another question. I don't want to be the guy that tries to poke holes in things, but there's a lot of trains just sitting on the track. So when I get to those trains that, like, try to run me over, where are they going? Because I think that inevitably they're going to run into all these things that are just sitting on the track, don't you think? Because there's no tracks that are, like, diverting off. You know, like this one. Where is that one going? Because it's just going to run into all the stuff that I just jumped over the top of. Again, I don't want to poke hole in the lore. Oh, this is tricky. I don't know what these do. Oh, they make me jump longer? Oh, cool. Did anybody make a Subway Surfers lore video? Can we watch one of those? In Chicago. L-shaped loops. I don't believe it. Chicago's not real. Ah! Fuck! I'm on it, yeah. Making lore videos for things that never asked for lore videos would be really funny. Like deep diving into Subway. Like if I saw the dangerous world of Subway Surfers lore, that was just a bunch of bullshit and speculation about the lore of Subway Surfers, I would watch it. I'd watch the heck out of it. There's a Subway Surfers animated series. Does it go hard? I had to roll over the sign. Shut up. Shut up. The dark past of Subway Surfers that you'll never believe. What's up, guys? Sandwich back. Today we're going to be delving into the dark world of Subway Surfers. Coins don't count for your score at all? Oh, they just help me buy things? Really? They don't count towards the score at all? That's stupid. I'm not really interested in buying too much stuff. I guess. The store is a little bit, like, complicated to use, or else I would. Oh, this is small. Boing. And that. Nice. Huge lack of coins to get there. Missed opportunity. Just focus on surviving the call. Okay. Only doubting because I don't believe you'll hit 880k, otherwise I would have believed. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. What happened? You know what? I don't want to name names. I did get a little distracted by somebody telling me to not die, therefore dying. Guys, I'm going for a world record here. Can somebody Google what the world record for Subway Surfers is? I can probably find it somewhere in this app, but I'm busy surfing. I would bet it's like 10 million. No, I would bet it's like at least a couple million. Subway Surfers world record speedrun. Not speedrun, because you can't make them go any faster really, but... Okay, I'm not going to focus on the coins at all, I'm just focusing on distance. The coins don't matter. Ooh! Didn't Michael Reeves just get it? Did he? I should make my title trying to beat Michael Reeves in Subway Surfer. And then people will think that Michael Reeves know who I am. And they'll be like, oh, cool. Oh! Okay, that's fine. I almost died there, though. I don't know what the shoes do.
I accidentally put 20 on yes. Lock it in Sam.
Thank you! Thank you for believing, even if it was accidental. You'll have to get over 6 million to beat it. That's the PB? Is 6 million? That's the world record? I can do that. Easy. No problem. Oh god. I need to stop looking at you guys. You look nice, but... 880 coming in hot. Ooh, box. Cool. I just keep getting distracted by the shiny things. Is this scratching anybody's brain yet? Oh, no! Damn it. Do this and cow jam at the same time. Possibly. Not anymore. I can put soap cutting up on the screen. Here, let's try this real quick. I'm gonna do something unprecedented at the cost of the sponsor because I think that it's fun. Okay, let's go here and let's go soap cutting. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Where am I gonna put you guys, though? Maybe I put this down here. Is this too small? Put this. Put this over here. And then put this over here. And then put this like this. You know, like we don't want it to be bigger than Subway Surfers because that's the most important part. You know, like this. Okay. There we go. Surely this is... Here, I gotta... Sorry. I'll make it so it's... lined up. Yeah! How's your guys' brains now? Brains good? We also add the video where we roll bottles down the stairs. Oh, that's really good. We'll run this one for a bit, and then we'll do that as well. This is good. I'm good with technology. Please no. You guys don't like the bottle videos? I start getting the bottle videos, and also there's this one TikTok account that's like the slime videos, and it's like ranking our most recent slime drops on scoopability. You guys know which one I'm talking about? And when I start getting those, I know it's time to go to bed. I get them at about 2 in the morning, and I know it's time to back it up. I do not. They're so good. I've even followed one of the accounts so that more of them come up. And they always start with the same song. Uh-oh, who's raiding? King, what's up? Yo, King stream? Huh? Are we streaming? Is this new, or is this just new to me? Hello Raiders, welcome in. We are sponsored today by Subway Surfers. So we are stimulating our brains. So if you'd like to have your brain scratched, there's something for everybody. Unless you don't like carpet cleaning. Or Subway Surfers, in which case, that's fine. Ow! We're all stimmed up, yeah. I've been streaming for a while, but it's like a pop-up shop. My last one was 4 months ago. Oh, well, what did you do for this stream? How was it for you? Splatwitch again? No! No! We marathoned Poop Killer. Did you do all of them? That's awesome. What a great series that everybody should play. There's a new game that came out. Do you guys know that TikTok account of that girl? Her name's Molly Moon. She does like kind of the weird uncanny videos where it's like a choose your own adventure type thing. They're really creepy. They came out with a game. It's an itch.io game. And the demo just came out today. And I want to play it. Maybe we'll play it Sunday. Sunday we'll do indie games maybe. Maybe Minecraft Sunday, but who knows. I played the demo earlier today. How is it? You can be honest. It's probably just like the videos, so it's kind of like a choose your own thing. It's pretty short. I kind of figured it would be. A demo of an itch.io game is going to be really short because the itch.io games are already really short. That was almost catastrophic. Minecraft Monday? Yeah. True. True, true. How many of you have started playing Minecraft again watching me play Minecraft? Like, did I infect any of you with the itch? It's okay if I did. You can tell me. There's a cream for that. Sort of. You say sort of because you never stopped? Still don't know what these boots do. I think they just maybe make me jump a little bit like lighter. Not sure. Okay. Oh, that was really close. So now knowing that I don't need to get the coins, things have changed a little bit for me. Oh, ouchie. So I didn't die, but I like bumped into something. Big? Jetpack Joyride? I don't know what my high score is, but we gotta be getting close to it. Okay. 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 Down, up. Oh god. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Why doesn't the cop get hit by the trains? Is he running right after me? So good at it? Why doesn't he have a car or something? Why doesn't he have a helicopter? Oh god, I'm just gonna get away from those. Too scary. How the fuck did he get 880k? That's insane. Unheard of. Oh god, that's a track. Oh god, that's a track. It's a track. This is looking pretty good. Okay, this is good. Maybe had a jetpack power up. I still need to check and see if there's ways that I can like get power-ups that I can like use at will, you know? Rather than just picking up the ones that are there. This is definitely a high score. No! No! I gotta shut up! If you did it at the airport, I would understand 880k. Okay, 57! Not bad! The only one you can choose to use is at the start of surfboards. Oh, the start of surfboards? Do I get to go to the ocean? Hoverboard you can use at will? Oh, that's kind of fun. Still 830k to go. Woo! Here we go. Are you Bad Bunny? What's the name of this guy? I scanned your QR code. Hopefully that gives you money. I don't think it does. Unfortunately. Oh, look at him squish that shit out of there. That's hot. Why would the police respond with a helicopter for a random graffiti? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe this town has a really bad graffiti problem and that's the only crime that they have. I don't know. That carpet do be squirting. It do be. It do be squirting. Or it's Singapore. Do they have a big carpet problem? Or carpet problem? Do they have a big graffiti problem? Love making pixel art? Do ya? They're huge against even a little bit of littering. Brody's going to Singapore in a week, so maybe he'll try a car beer and they'll arrest him. I should do this. This is a strat that I need to implement more, is the jumping and then falling. Okay, now I get the headphones. Don't know what they do.
Is that a subscription?
Whoa!
Here's some
Ace!
Just kidding.
Thank you. What you got? What you got for me?
35 is a lot of mods when you think about it. Like if I ate those individual packs of Smarties and someone asked me how many I ate and it'd say 35 and they would be like, whoa, why? And it'd be like, cause I just like them that much. What were we talking about?
Ace, thank you for the 35 million Smarties. Fuck. Graffiti around here is kind of cool. The mural arts program kind of goes side by side with them. I have yet to see graffiti that sucked. Most of it actually looks like pretty cool. So, I don't know. Gatto's voice is so soothing. That one was particularly soothing. Just gotta watch that guy clean carpet. This video is probably almost over. Oh, is it just automatically going on to the next one? Big. Double tap to use surfboards. Oh yeah, I think they told me that actually in the tutorial. It's because bad artists don't have the balls to paint on the wall illegally. Yeah, graffiti's cool looking, but I can understand like if you don't want something painted on, it's fucked up, but like seems like there's a lot of places that they're like trains. Who the fuck cares if people graffiti on trains? That looks cool. It looks fine. Are we talking about massive schlongs? I don't know. It just happened. I grew up painting trains. Did you? Like graffiti painting or just painting?
Like, you know what I want? You know those spinning things that they have in the car wash?
Pepe, thank you for the 1,000 million bits!
There is not enough on the screen. I must add to it, Kojim.
You
No, Cage, it was 35 million packs of Smarties. We're adding million to everything today. King, I don't... Oh, I did ask you what you did for stream. Around the train numbers on the side, so then they don't have to wash off the graffiti. Go around the train numbers so they don't have to wash. Okay, Pepe, thank you for the 1,000. I appreciate that. Thank you. The heartwarmingness of when people do crime, but they do it in a way that they know is not going to inconvenience anybody or put anybody in danger, like that. Like a graffiti artist wants to do graffiti, but they know that they shouldn't cover up anything important, so then they just go around it. So they're like, I'm going to do the crime, but I'm going to do it respectfully. Like, that's always funny to me. I'm gonna crime, but I'm gonna crime respectfully. Heartwarming. Ooh, look at these flowers. Pretty. Ah! I need to stop looking at chat. I just simply can't. Simply can't multitask. I know on my iPad, though, I can, like, have 2 apps open at the same time, which is cool. So, I have my score up at the top right, but then on the right at the bottom, it says daily high score. So what's the difference between my score right now and my daily high score when it's currently going up? You know what I mean? What time is on her place? Here I live at 2 a.m. If you do exclamation point time, it should tell you. Which I didn't set that up, so I don't know how that's in Stream Elements, but it's cool. I can tell you though, it's 9:10. Ah! Oh, not the military time. I hate military time. The math is just not mathin' for me. Look out, Michael Reeves, I'm coming for your high score. Ooh. It says 2110. I don't like that. I don't like that it says that. I understand that military time is more efficient because you don't have to deal with the AM PM bullshit. But, you know, just not having it. Just simply don't want to use it. No, no! Damn it. There was nothing I could have done there. Actually, I could have gone down. Subtract 12 to figure out what the fucking time it is. Yeah, it's like 1400 hours. Okay, I actually count up. I go, so if it's 1400, then I go like, okay, 12, 13, 14, so then I know that it's 2 p.m. Sim! I saw a street art piece where a guy had extended a cast shadow of a street sign from a street light. Whoa. This is a very chaotic stream, it seems. This is normal. This is normal for us. This is what we do here. You subtract 2 and use the second digit. Or the same with like time changes, right? So it's like if somebody's 8 hours ahead or 8 hours behind, then I would just do it from 8. So if it's like, if it's, you know, if somebody's 8 hours behind me and it's 10 p.m. for me, then I would go 8, 9, 10, and I would know it would be 2 p.m. for them. That makes sense? I'm gonna try using my board. Yeah, see, that doesn't... Does it make me faster? Like, what does it do? Or is it just like a cool aesthetic thing? It's got a battery, so I don't get to have it forever. What is that? It's a hoverboard. One thing that I love about LA is how casually people ride those little, they're like singular wheel skateboards. You know, it's like one wheel and then it has like a thing on each side of it that you can stand on. And people will just ride those down the street, and you know they're like coming home from work on their little like solo skateboard, and they just like, I went to the store the other day and I walked past a guy that was on one of those, and he was in like a suit and tie, and he had a helmet on, and he was just like hovering forward with no expression on his face. And it was the funniest thing ever, because whenever I see somebody on those, they just look so silly that I expect them to be like smiling or something, but he wasn't. He was just like serious on his way home from work, maybe had like a bad day. And I was like, how could you be serious when you're riding one of those? It had RGB on it. Like, there's no way he was going anybody serious. But, ah! Fuck. I rode my electric skateboard to work every day when I worked in WeHo, really? There's a guy who rides us around the neighborhood, and I'm like, are you paid to ride that thing? I don't know. In my head, I'm like, oh, you would just get a skateboard, but they're electric, and it's like, you don't have to skate, you just stand on it and you just go. You should smile more. Have you tried smiling more? Try smiling. Ooh! A guitar! Big! Skateboarding is easier. Seems like it takes more work, though. If I had any kind of mode of transportation, I would definitely take a Segway. Because Paul Blart. You know? And then I could like trick it out a little bit. Like I would give it like hydraulics. And I would have like RGB all the way up the handles. I would make it awesome. Maybe I would bedazzle it. I would get it fur lined. I would do everything like, imagine Pimp My Ride, but instead of cars, it's Segways. GLaDOS Segway. That'd be cool. I could like talk to you and stuff. Ooh, this is just kind of a straightaway. Okay, we're heating up a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. I keep trying to go for the coins and I don't have to. Pogo stick? Big? Not a jetpack? Not big? No! Oh! That was so close. Guys, you know what I did today? Shamelessly. I started Grey's Anatomy over. Because I've been watching Grey's Anatomy, but I've gotten to a part where I've kind of just started to lose them a little bit. I got to the part where, like... I'm trying to think what's happening. Do you guys know the episode when, Christina Yang has, like, the... She has, like... She, like... visualizes like 3 different potential lives with Owen. And it's that episode like kind of before she gets nominated for the Avery Award. If there's either people that are gonna be like, yes, I know what you're talking about, or not at all. I got to that episode and I was like, I'm just kind of like over this right now. No. Can't say I do. Yes, I know, I think. Anybody work in the medical field watched Grey's Anatomy and have any, like, input that they can give me? Because I'd love to hear it. Like, clearly you're gonna be like, what's really wrong about Grey's Anatomy from people in the medical field? Like, is it over-dramatized? The biggest thing I think about when I watch Grey's Anatomy is nobody looks that good. Like, I've never been in a hospital and had anybody look glammed up, as they probably shouldn't, because... Why would you? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? And also, you're working long hours. Having makeup on for that long of hours sounds awful. I would also love to hear what the most realistic medical show is. I started watching Chicago Med, I think is what it's called, and the first episode is so cheesy, and I didn't keep watching it because there was just so many things in it that were like so dramatized. I simply couldn't. Okay. These? Oh yeah, that just gives me big jumps. I've seen it now. Which is great, but also not great sometimes. You know what I had to do today that kind of sucked? Which is, it's fair and valid, so it's not like it's anybody's fault. But I paid the electrician, the one that came to look at our house, that like there wasn't anything wrong with it. Like, you know, not his fault and not my fault and not anybody's fault, but it did hurt a little bit. Still cracks me up to the game. Okay, I want to read what you guys said about I heard the writer from Grey's faked her cancer that she wrote into the show. Really? No one looks like that after 16 hours working in the emergency. That's kind of what I figured. Scrubs. I love Scrubs. Started rewatching House. I used to watch a lot of House. Much more blood, pounding music during surgery. Most people are not that strict, and some policies not nearly as dramatic. Yeah, well, the first episode of Chicago Med, there was so much blood, and the blood just looked fake, and it was like so dramatic, so over the top. From what I've heard, ER is the most realistic, but Michael Crichton created it, and he went to med school before being a writer. Oh. I think the moral questions in House are decently posed. I also like House, the character. Even though he's an asshole, like, I liked the character of him, you know? It's hard to write a character that's an asshole because they have to be kind of justified and they have to kind of be to the point where you want to like them. It's really easy to write a character that people hate, but it's hard to write a character that you're supposed to hate that you like. You know what I mean? Like, Sawyer is a good example from Lost. Like, Sawyer sucks, but you like him, but he's terrible. Anti-hero, yeah. My partner and I just finished watching House today. How many seasons are there? The Good Doctor, he is a surgeon. Mad Max was inspired by the director's experiences working on motor vehicle accident victims as doctors. Whoa. He always is justified in reasoning, but they always bait you into thinking he's being a shitbag. Yeah. 8 or 9. Are they long seasons? I used to watch it growing up, just randomly, like on TV. So I never watched it in order, but I used to just watch random episodes. Like with Anakin Skywalker, yeah, it makes sense he doesn't know how to interact and he's cringy, but the viewer still feels the pain of him being cringy. Who's like the most well-written anti-hero, in your opinion? Like someone like Sawyer or House, where like they're not a villain, but they're definitely not the character you're supposed to like. Stood the test of time, but the show got me through my teenhood. Yeah, I mean, most shows didn't. House didn't, or sorry, Grey's Anatomy didn't. They in the very first episode they refer to Bailey as a Nazi, which is like, whoa. Like I heard that and I was like, oh, did not remember that part. Dr. Bailey. Dr. Bailey like has a pretty big character arc when you watch the show, because in the beginning she's like really tough and ruthless. And then obviously like they soften her up, which makes sense for them to do that in a TV show. But they like kind of like the seasons I'm watching right now, they've softened her up so much that she's kind of almost like a little bit of a wet noodle. Like she She lost almost like all of her sassiness. And I just, she feels like strange. I think after the plane accident in Grey's Anatomy is where it starts to lose me. Because it's just like, there's no fucking way that that would happen. That's just, that's too much. You know, Meredith Grey's just got like too much bad luck. Oh! Oh, my finger slipped. That happens sometimes. Walter White on the first watch. Ah. Okay, let me go back and see what you guys are saying. Regina George. Did you guys see that they're making a new... Okay, can we pause real quick to watch this real quick? Did you guys see that they're making a new, Mean Girls? It's not even like a spin on it. They're just remaking Mean Girls. Here, let me show you. This is gonna be really weird because I'm literally just gonna be laying over the top of this. Well, fuck, what do I do here? This is annoying. Chat. Do this. Alright, it's weird.
Oh, hell no!
Bitch, move. Hey, PG-13, please. What was that?
Oh Lord, it's the Queen Bee.
Regina George.
Don't look her in the eye!
You could be really hot if you change, like, everything.
Welcome to Health and Human
It's
Sexuality.
the same
We'll be getting
thing
into abstinence, of course, then followed by in the spring condoms
with
and
the same actors
You're learning things now that
in
I don't
some
know how
parts.
to teach.
Are you okay in there? We're concerned you're either doing drugs or having a toilet baby.
Ew. We as women have to be able to support each other.
Get in, loser.
Welcome, Katie. You're never gonna believe what I found this morning. Your burn book.
Mom, go make snacks.
For sure, Regina, yeah.
Do you like gum?
Sure.
Oh, no, I don't have any. I was just...
You're a mess.
We will help you, Caddy. Why are you dressed so scary?
It's Halloween.
Katie, if you don't dress slutty, that is slut-shaming us.
That's just unprofessional.
What? What's this?
I like it makes me sick.
We're gonna make her pay.
All we've done is make Regina hotter and revive the wet look.
Dance break.
Who wrote all this junk?
No, dude.
Katie pushed her.
Regina really should be lifting through her glutes.
Look at this thing. I can't even see it. Like a face breast.
Je m'appelle Katie.
Incorrect.
You have to pick a French name.
Chanel.
No.
Celine Dion.
No.
Beyonce.
Like, nobody asked for that, and I know. I know. Let's do this one. Yeah, so I hate that. Hate that. They didn't need to remake Mean Girls. Nobody asked for them to remake Mean Girls. Mean Girls still is fine. Like if they would have made like a spin on it, you know, like maybe like a or even like Mean Girls, but like, you know, a couple of years later, or like I don't even know, like any like Mean Girls but college, maybe, I don't know. And why make them sing? That's the thing, is they didn't even make them sing in that one. That's just a straight up like remake. They're hoping to prey on our nostalgia. Well, that's the thing, is nobody that liked the movie has nostalgia about it because it's not that old. Like it's not like, oh man, remember? It's like Twilight, right? It's like, Twilight's not that old, so we don't have nostalgia about it. We just still watch it. Or it's just still, like, there. It just happened. Like, the younger people can watch the old one and it's fine. Like, maybe there's like a couple jokes that didn't age well, but I don't even think so. Mean Girls is almost old enough to drink in the US. Shut up, what? Wait, what year did Mean Girls come out? We should do a movie night where we watch Mean Girls. I feel like everybody needs to see it. Like, even if you don't like it, it's just such a cultural pillar. You know? It's just such a pillar of everything. Mean Girls movie night? Question mark? Wow. See? Ah! Oh, that was close. Very close. Okay, no! Every time I think about saying something, gassing myself up, I die. We did that in Alice's recently because she had never seen it and I took it very personally. Type 1 in chat if you've never seen Mean Girls. I just want to see. I want to see who we need to bring over to the dark side. Do you think if somebody watched Mean Girls right now, they would like it? Or do you think it's like the time that it came out? Because it is the most 2000s movie. Like, it just checks all the boxes for what 2000 movies are. Stereotypes, quips, good soundtrack, Tina Fey, Lindsay Lohan, you know, all the stuff. Yeah, there was a lot of ones. Alright, I've made a definitive decision that this Monday, for Movie Monday, we will be watching Mean Girls. And I will be hearing nothing. Oh, I wanted that jetpack. Ooh, no! Oh, fuck, I risked it all for a jetpack. Embarrassing for me. She doesn't even go here. That, like, made me irrationally upset when, they had the she doesn't even go here, that character. Like, same, like, if you're gonna remake a movie that soon, you gotta, like, change it. Like, you can't have you can't try to remake an iconic scene like that. It's not gonna work. Like, nobody's gonna be like, oh, remember that iconic scene from the new Mean Girls because the old version of it was bad? Yeah, you can't recycle it. Like, if Mean Girls had come out in, like, the 70s, great. Run it back. How do you guys feel about the fact that the 70s was almost 60 years ago? Not that anybody here remembers the 70s, but... I mean, maybe. Could be. Speeding up. Shoot the gap. Jump. Over. Down. Pogo stick. Grab the star. Don't know what it does. Headphones. Time truly does pass. It do be passing. What's your guys' favorite era? Ooh, scary. Ah! Oh. Y2K was almost 24 years ago. True. Dinosaurs were literally around just 100 years ago. True. Dinosaurs were closer to January 6th than we are. Think about that. Remember the 70s quite clearly. Thank you very much. Do you? How was that for you? Thought head empty? No thought head empty? It really almost be 2024. It's almost my birthday. And this year I'll be turning 29. Which is 1 year away from 30. Which I'm gonna not be stoked about because no offense to anybody in their 30s, but I don't feel 30 and flirty and thriving. I'm just not ready for it yet. "30 and thriving." Why did you drop the flirty? Are you not 30 and flirty and thriving? Oop. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Oh, that was an awkward distance. Choose. Here, over here. These ones scare me because if you make the wrong choice, you're toast. What do we do? Oh, I was destined to fail there. There's nothing wrong with us 30 people. I know, but can I real talk real quick? I'm not scared about being 30. The problem is the unfortunate reality of my industry is the older I get, the more I devalue as a content creator because I'm a woman. And I don't like it. I really don't. I don't agree with it. But I know the reality of how shit works. Okay? So, that's why I'm kind of like... I don't think so at all. I don't think it's as much, but I do know that it is a smidge there. Yeah. It's a smidge there. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I don't like it. I don't like that it's a thing, but I'm also real with myself. And I know that it's like changing and it's getting better and blah, 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 blah. But I also, you know, I know the reality of how things work. I can't change that. It's not going to affect it so much that it's going to be like a big defining factor, but it's enough that it gets in my head a teeny tiny bit. It doesn't get in my head that much because I'm pretty good about like, if I can't change a situation, I really don't stress about it. But it's enough that I go like, fuck. Okay, well, shit. Oh God. Mm-hmm. You have probably the most connected community I've ever seen. Yeah, it does seem like it. You can't time somebody out for trying to time you out. That's not fair. They're just trying to play the game. You can try to time on a model. Well, no, that's not the rule. That's not the rule. You can't do that. They're just trying to participate. 1984. Isn't that the book? What's the name of that book? Orson Welles? One of the other guys? Why don't you let farts work? They're connected to trigger fire, and I don't really know. I think when I set up the window, something happened with trigger fire. And I don't know if maybe the alert just didn't make it over to the new alert box or what. Because trigger fire, ugh. Trigger fire doesn't need to be like open. Oh my god. L. What's happening in this layout? Just cooking. Me and you have different meanings of for a bit. Surfing for about 3 hours. No, it's not 3 hours. It's 2 hours. That carpet looks incredible. That is a pretty one. I do like that one. Sometimes they're really nice. I think it's a clean layout. It's not bad for throwing it together in about 2 seconds. Graphic design is my passion. What can I say? Ooh, there's little lightning bugs in the tunnel. Should I do it again? I don't care. You can do it. If you have the points. They won't get timed out because I can't time them out, because then it takes their mod badge away, I think, but... And they also can't time each other out, but... They are immune to the timeouts, but... I think timing a mod out takes their mod badge away. I don't know. I know that banning does, but I don't know about timing out. It does? That's so stupid. Does it take VIP? Well, I guess it wouldn't, because you guys probably have done that before. I think Twitch should realize that the timeout feature is used as jokes more than anything. Mod sim for a month just to see what happens. That could maybe be your worst idea. Of all of them. Didn't want to time out a first time chatter. The reason I don't want to do that is because somebody's going to come in and they're going to see people redeeming the timeout thing and they're going to be like, oh my god, that's so fun. I want to do that. And then they're going to do it and then everybody's going to be like, nah, fuck you. And then they're going to be like, all right, this is weird. I'm leaving. See, if Mason does it, then it's fine. Oh. Sam on the YouTube meta with streaming. Dude, both of the Witching Hour YouTube videos, I say both, there's a bunch of them, but I mean the most recent ones, are doing really good. But the Alpha Rad one is at like, it's almost at 100k views, which is cool because I've never had a video get that high before. The Doug one is at like high 80s, but it kind of looks like it's stopped. You know, like it looks like it's reached its peak. Ah! So I'm generating B-roll for TikToks right now. I gotta be more interesting and then I can just, I can just direct upload these. Pick up in the algorithm again, wait for Doug to post too. That's actually a good point. Some people too are just like algorithm pilled, like Doug is just like, you know, he's doing the thing, so anytime you put something on the internet with his name on it, YouTube's like, ah, okay, good.
Is that a subscription?
Hello, Mom.
Here's some cake. Just kidding.
I can't.
Hey, everybody.
Hello. How goes it? Doing a sponsored segment for Subway Surfers. I'm killing it. I'm trying to get 880k. And I haven't gotten it yet. But I am moving towards it. Slow and steady. All about it. I bought these new eyelashes because whenever I stream, I do like fake lashes, right? And eyelashes are supposed to have like a little curl to them. No! And the ones I bought for some reason are like straight. They go straight out and they're horrible and I had to just like toss them out. Are you sponsored by Subway Surfers? Yep. That's what we're doing. AI treats it worse in terms of pushing it out to randoms. Unclick the box that shows it to your subscribers. Huh? I know I don't upload shorts. I need to be better about shorts. Do you have an eyelash curler? I do, but it doesn't curl them right. I don't do shorts. I should. I also should do more TikToks because my TikTok account is like in the creator program so that like I could get paid for them if one of them like pops off. But I just don't. They're still working on that same carpet, huh? That looks great. Acid rinse? Wonder what Rads would think about that. Rads did a stream the other day where he edited TikToks or shorts on stream. He's got a lot of knowledge about it. The carpet is super pretty now. The cost of materials would almost make it worth buying a new one. I think that's how it is for most of them. It's like, is it worth putting it through? And they find the shittiest carpets sometimes. And it's like, is this worth it? No. Are they making probably enough money off these YouTube videos that they don't even need to have a carpet cleaning service? Yeah, absolutely. Like these videos all have hundreds of thousands of views and they upload one like every couple days. Like, I wonder if they even clean carpets for the public anymore. Please open that box. I'm dying. Whoa! Hoverboard! Melatonin has been popped. You popping melatonin pills? John, did your wife die? Guys, it's John's birthday. John, I heard that you went live at 2 in the morning, watched a YouTube video, and then... What happened? You went live at 2 in the morning and then you played a video and then it was funny, so then you went to sleep. What did you do the other day? What kind of bullshit were you up to? His birthday again? Nothing. That's not... What do you mean nothing? Ah! No! I died! Unprecedented. Oh, it just paused. Let's go! Huge. So, I did die, actually. Why did the game minimize, I wonder? I must have just touched the power, or the thing button. Because this is one of those ones that still actually has a button. Which I think iPads still have buttons. All of them. Did you ever get 5K? In this? Yes. In this I've gotten like... I don't know, I think like 30K or something? No, 50. Surely. What's your new high score? That's a clip. Yeah, well, fuck it. Whatever. They do not have home buttons anymore. I think getting rid of the home button, I don't know if it's necessarily a mistake, but I don't really think that it improved. I think it... Oh, I'm getting worse, guys. I think it made the iPhone screens bigger, which was their point, but it still continued to be annoying. I still don't like it. Oh, we need another video, huh? Okay, hold on. Let's do this one. This one looks fun for us. Oh, he's talking. Okay, great. I'm an iPad kid. I am an iPad kid today. True! I used to be an iPad kid. Big fan of playing Stardew Valley on the iPad. You know? Big. Just got to switch to play outside. Nice. Did you guys see that they announced the Steam Deck like OLED, I don't know how to say that. So it's like, but it's still like $500. The Stream Deck's pretty cool, or Steam Deck is cool, but it is beefy. It is a beefy boy. Jordan brought one when he came to stay, and it's cool and it runs well. Like, it was running Elden Ring like amazingly, but it's massive. What the hell is happening? Brom, I'm playing Subway Surfers and there's carpet cleaning. And I just want to clarify for any sponsors watching, the carpet cleaning is in addition to Subway Surfers, because it's great. 800 coins, let's go. When I hear Elden Ring, I think of Alice's emotes. Does she have Elden Ring emotes? That's kind of sick. Love that. Love that for me. So, today I was gonna Instacart some groceries, and I was curious because I didn't need to Instacart them. I had packing to do, but technically I did have time to go get groceries, and if I went and get groceries, I could go get myself coffee. Fuck! So I did a little, like, experiment, and I Instacarted groceries, and I checked the price, and then I canceled the order, and then I went and bought the groceries in person just to see how much extra money I'm saving. And it was gonna be like $93, but going and get them in person, it was like $65. So...
Thumb number 4 sandwich goal.
Crub, I don't need any of your input, sir. Instafart is crazy. Why would you say that? Instacart upcharges so much. I do Amazon. Wait, what does Amazon do? You can do Amazon groceries? Is your side hustle cleaning rugs now? Uh-huh. I love Subway Surfers. Do ya? Guys, thank you to Subway Surfers for sponsoring the stream. Big. What is the QR code for? I'm on phone, so I can't scan. It's for Subway Surfers. Scan it, and you can get Subway Surfers. And help save the planet. And surf subways. I think Amazon is starting to have healthcare plans too. I saw that you could get, like, birth control on Amazon. I, like, looked into it for 2 seconds, and then I was like, I mean, I already have a provider, so I don't really need that, but, you know what I used, like, not super recently, but, have you guys heard of, like, Wisp? It's an online service that you can go on, and then, like, if you need, if you need what am I trying to say? Basically, if you have a UTI, instead of having to go to the doctor and get meds for get a prescription, what am I trying to say? This is so simple. My brain is just totally blanking on the word. Come on, somebody help me. You guys got this. It's a pill that you take, and when you have an infection, this is very simple. It is not a complicated word. I'm just blanking on it. It's not steroids. Antibiotics. Okay, yeah, antibiotics. Fuck. So like if you have a UTI, you don't have to go into the doctor and then have like antibiotics like prescribed to you. You can just go on WISP and you can say, I have a UTI. And then they say, what are your symptoms? And you're just filling out a form and then they go, okay. And then they send them straight to your door. Or you can do that with birth control too. You can have them send straight to your door. You don't need to like talk to a doctor or anything. You just like, they just say, all right, we trust you. They also have it with, what did they have on there? They have like emergency contraceptive stuff, like Plan B type stuff. And then they also have, I saw on there, and I didn't even know this was a thing, but I saw it when I was on there. They have a pill you can take to like delay your period. So I was like, oh. I mean, if you're on birth control pills, you can do that anyways, so. But apparently that's a thing. Kind of fun. I know! So if you need to do that, you can do that. Can you take it to delay forever? Kind of. There's a lot of people, so like birth control pills, there's like that 1 week that's like the placebo pills. And you can, oh god, you can skip that week and then you'll skip your period. But it's kind of like, if you skip it, then the next one might be a little bit, like, heavier. So, yes, you can do it, but, you know. Some guys talking about Splatoon in the background. Really? This is the Splatoon soundtrack. It's a Splatoon podcast is playing right now. That's so overstimulating. Just Splatoon podcast. We'll do Animal Crossing. No, we'll do, the carpet video makes my brain so happy. I feel like I need something more upbeat than Animal Crossing. But I don't want the... We'll do Splatoon again. Birth control, you don't need periods. It's just a pregnancy check from when it was first introduced. I thought with birth control, you don't need periods. It was just a pregnancy check from when it was first introduced. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can skip it. You don't need to have it. But like a lot of people like to, you know, if you're a sex haver, a lot of people just like to make sure, I don't know. What's up, malaria? Just all, look at all these sex havers in chat. Anybody having sex right now while you're watching Twitch chat? I bet. Oh god. You're not gonna believe this. Yep. Do not ask that. What are they gonna say? Yes, and then we'll be like, no, you're not. See, here's the thing. No, you're not, because you're here. Oh god. Babe, put your clothes back on. Sandwich just went live. I would expect nothing less. Babe, that sex was poggers, but, I have to tell you about all of the sandwich lore now. That sex was poggers, but Sandwich is playing Subway Surfers right now, so I gotta go. Someone said poggers to me while having sex. I'd put my clothes back on and watch out. What? Saying poggers in the bedroom is not hot and awesome and make people look so cool and attractive? Wow. Has anyone ever referred to sex as poggers afterwards? Don't look at me. Ask Twitch chat. Trying to keep up what you guys are saying, and I'm losing my high scores. Pogo stick. Let's go. Ooh. Things are amok. Getting kind of good at this, I don't want to lie. I shouldn't say that, though. Ah! Oh my god, that was so close. Too close. Things are getting really sticky. Ah! Mm! That was pretty good. I think that might be a high score. No? My high score is 39,000. I got a fist bump after sex once. I don't think that's ever happened to me, which I don't know if that makes me feel good or bad. 'Cause I feel like that's some sort of like GG's. But, you know, also at the same time. Okay. I got broken up with after sex once. Hell yeah. But at least you still had sex, right? How do we feel about saying thank you afterwards? My favorite post-sex celebration is when the parents make the tunnel like they do for kids soccer. Who's making the tunnel? Mason? Are there people lined up outside the door making the tunnel? The parents? They leave snacks on the counter? Always end with a thank you so they don't get attached. You guys have so much good advice. I didn't expect this. Ah! Capri Sun and orange slices are mandatory. True. Okay, this is the run. I'm really focusing. I'm focusing real this time. I'm gonna get 50K. That's the goal. I have 30 minutes to get 50K, and then big announcement. at 10:30 sharp. Star. Go up on here. Over here. Jump off. Over the garbage can. Up on the sidewalk. Don't care about the coins. They're not important. We don't care about the coins. I feel like I should be on my hoverboard. It is called Subway Surfers after all. $50K incoming. I don't know, guys. This might be my calling. I might be a Subway Surfer streamer from now on. See, where did that subway come from? Everything's all blocked off. I'm really struggling with the lore here. How many times can you wash one rug? I mean, infinitely? Maybe? Oh, jetpack, let's go! I love that I just go through the walls when I get the jetpack. Oh god. Oh god! Oh shit! That was a wild little movement maneuver. Anybody see that? That was a real gamer! Ah! Pissed. Why is J Balvin so short? Where is he on his way to? What's he gonna buy with the coins? I need lore. I don't even know who he is. I think he's a music artist. I thought that he was like maybe a YouTuber because he kind of looks like a Vlog Squad guy, but I don't think he is. Tell me to go read for school. I don't even know how to read, so don't come to me for school advice. I'm a Twitch streamer, okay? If I would have done shit differently, then maybe I would have been like a doctor. I wouldn't have been a doctor. You know, I probably would have found myself here regardless. Can you imagine me as a doctor? That's terrifying. It'd be like, well, let me see. So, we know something's wrong with you. But it's kind of cool when we use the X-ray machine. Because I get to see all of your bones. So I think that we're just going to run you through that one again. And see what happens. So I was wondering if we put you in the CAT scan machine, if maybe you could try to like do a backflip. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you swallow like 30 marbles and we're gonna put you in the CAT scan machine and see what happens. Marbles? Yeah. I used to stream marbles all the time. But then I stopped doing it. Ouch. I am so sorry to the people that— oh! I have to watch an ad now. Cat. That's a form of torture somewhere, I'd assume. Yeah, but it sounds kind of fun. You have a cavity, thoughts? I'm doing surgery and I'm just like, what if you try it on me next time? Believers, it's so over for y'all. Ooh, I got a hat. Oh, I got a new character! Let's go! I don't know if I can play as her, because I think I have to play as this guy for the sponsored thing. I mean, one wouldn't hurt, right? No. Maybe one wouldn't hurt. How do I play as somebody else? Me. Oh, I am her. Just one little. Just I want to try it one time. She's got a cool hat and cool pants. Does she have any different secret powers? Like getting 8800 on the first try? Does it say soul or does it just I think it had like a yeah, solo. So it's not soul, but it's like kind of sort of. Jump, coin. Jump, coin. I wonder, is there other maps you can play on? I should check. It seems like there should be other maps. There might not be though. What if it was like a subway on the beach? Ouch. Ah! I just scratched my nose. Bye, Mason. Ah! Damn it. There's mother cities, but those change from update to update. Oh, so I can't change where I'm playing? Daily login, big. So I can't change the map? Brody was in Seoul all game. They just had one in Hawaii, though. Alright, well... Hawaii would be cool. This is an okay map, though. I don't mind it. It's kind of dark, you know. Rio would be a cool map. I'd fuck around with that. Ooh. Ooh. I have these chocolate protein bars that are definitely not dessert, but I've been eating them like once a day because they're like chocolate, and I'm trying not to eat candy. I've been doing pretty good with my diet lately. Like just eating like chicken salads for dinner and not yet. I haven't been gluten free, but I haven't had any like big, like I haven't had any like bagels or like big pieces of bread with anything. No gluten overloads. Candy is top. Because I'm just trying to like not eat as many sweets. I don't know. Oh, okay, that was a bullshit place to put a pole. None of the good stuff, no. Gluten is like glue to me. It keeps me stuck together. I love gluten, but it hurts me. Makes me feel not good. Hurts my tummy. Change back to J Balvin. Yeah, I think I probably do. I just wanted to give her a little try, you know, a little test. She looked so cool. She looked like one of the characters from Recess. Which is awesome. It beat celiac disease right out of me. Do you have celiac? The whole gluten-free movement really fucked people over with celiac in a way. Like on one end, it made it so that there was a lot more gluten-free options, but on the other end, I think people didn't realize
Thank
that
you for
celiac
giving
is a
someone
thing,
30 days of
and they
ed-free
just started
testing.
messy with it.
I mean free cake.
Lux, thank you for the gifty to Ocean. That's really nice. Woo! Oh, that was close. Oh no, no! Damn it. You're getting better. I am something. Okay, how do I change back to a different character? Me maybe? Characters. Look at all these guys. I have this guy. I have this guy. This is the main guy. She's cool looking. This guy looks alright. His jeans are kind of gross. This guy would decimate your heart. You know it. As long as you learn from the deaths, all good. As long as you learn from your mistakes in Subway Surfer. I don't know how in fucking hell. Yeah, I learned that your stomach isn't supposed to swell up so big that you have to unbutton your pants when you eat like a whole loaf of bread. It doesn't happen for like all gluten, but like if somebody, the worst thing you could do is make me like home baked bread and I would just hurt. Like my stomach would just like swell up and I would just be like in pain. Or like pasta. Like I just have to be prepared. I have to be very careful about what I eat before I like wear a dress. Like if I'm gonna like go to an event where I'm wearing like a dress or formal or something, like the days leading up to that event, I like can't eat bready foods. Damn it! Cinnamon toast, anyone want some? One thing that makes me really sad that I can't eat is bagels. Like I do eat them, but I can't eat them if I'm trying to like hot girl, you know? If I'm trying to put like hot girl outfit on. Doesn't work. Doesn't work for me. So I'm so locked in iPad kid right now. There's about to be so many boogers on this screen. Try to fit in a corset. I've never actually worn like a real corset before. That shit seems like it hurts, especially like the old ones with like the metal in them. Ugh, miss me with that. Wearing like dresses from like the olden days sounds like hell. Like people were suffering. Keira Knightley in Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, it's close. Ooh. Ah! Oh, okay. Anybody would have died from that. What's Pirates of the Caribbean? What do you mean, what's Pirates of the Caribbean? I love all 3 of the Pirates movies. The shoes will let you jump trains coming at you. Oh, really? They make you jump that high? That's cool. Properly designed courses aren't torture. I also imagine that you can get them like custom made for you, you know? 3 not 5. Uh-huh. All 3 of them. It's a bummer they stopped after 3, but I think that that was the perfect place for them to stop making them again. Almost done or nowhere near 880K. I think he lied. I think he lied. That's so much. That's such a high score. There's no way. Name all the pirates. Orlando Bloom. Keira Knightley does look pretty badass as the Queen of the Pirates, though. When she becomes Queen of the Pirates, she looks fucking sick. Name the hot pirates. The not hot pirates? What's the friend of the guy that loses his eye? There's the guy that he takes his eye out, and he's alright, but the other guy, I think I maybe wouldn't. That's not a name. Yeah. But then we have Orlando Bloom and Keira Knightley and Captain Jack Sparrow and Bootstrap Bill Turner and the monkey. Davy Jones. You're telling me that if you had the opportunity to get nasty with Davy Jones and all of his tentacles, you wouldn't try it. Forsen. That's not, you can't just say Forsen for every answer. No, thank you. But he fell in love with the sea. Calypso. What does his face smell like, though? I'm sure that we have all made questionable choices with men who smelled differently than, you know, maybe you'd think. Instead of saying what's their name, I'm going to say what's their at. At Davy Jones, but Davy Jones is with a 0. I want to smash Tentacle Man. Of course you do. Why is this not shocking to me? He's too in love with the sea. Not enough room in his heart for me. And she... Smash, also. So, have you seen her? She's like 20 feet tall. And she's got a jar of dirt. Everybody loves a woman with a jar of dirt. Giant Calypso. No, that's true. Get you a woman with a jar of dirt. And then tell me that it's not life-changing. Boop. 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 Yes. 880K incoming, I promise. This is the run. You guys do get a big announcement in 7 minutes, though. And that's pretty poggers. I'm actually really excited because it's not a small announcement, it's a big announcement. And you guys are gonna be very excited. Some of you. Some of you will be like, this means nothing to me because I'm not interested in that, but— ah! I forgot about the announcement. That's what you're supposed to say. Perfect. I regret seeing the one man, one jar video. When did you do that? Is that recently? Did that happen to you recently? You okay? Woo! Has anybody played Stumble Guys before? Just out of curiosity. Jetpack. The jetpack with the magnet is so OP. Nope. I didn't even know it was a thing. Big. Magnet also? Nobody could have seen this coming. No! Oh my god. Woo, coins! Okay. When the trains come out of nowhere. Well, what happens, like, sometimes is I just flick up and then it just doesn't register on the screen or something. This iPad's kind of old. I think I got it in like 2015, maybe. So it's sometimes I can just tell that the screen is, you know, it's mostly fine, but every once in a while it does this thing when I'm doing art that's really annoying, is if I have it plugged in, like if I have the cable plugged in and it's charging while I'm doing art, it like loses its ability to ignore my hand when I'm using the Apple Pencil. And also I can't like resize I can't use multiple fingers on the screen either, like when I do like the pinch thing, if it's plugged in. And it's like, I think it's like, I don't know, it has to do with like the electricity, because I think it's not recognizing that there's two fingers on the screen or something. I don't know. So basically if I want to do anything that I need to like use two fingers for, that sounds awful. I can't have the iPad plugged in. Oh, there's a lot of coins right here. Oh, just barely got hit. Early. Oh god. That was treacherous. Oh god. Okay, we're kind of cooking. We're not cooking any longer. All right, one good run, one more run for good measure before a big announcement. This is the run, surely. Believers, I hope that you didn't put a lot of points on me. But if you did, it means a lot. How the fuck did he get to 880k? Genuine question. Like, I thought it would be like, oh, yeah, that's high, but that's so high. For 2 hours? Deep-throated ads like a pro. Wait, if you use ads, can you, like, continue your run? Like, I don't have to start over every time? Okay. Well, that changes things. I thought he got it in one go without... Okay. I'm suddenly so much less impressed than I was before. Or keys. So I have so many resources to get more. I wasn't even utilizing them. I'll be darned. That's okay. I'll survive. Troy, when do you sleep? If you watch my stream and his stream. Are you just a nocturnal being? Creature of the night? I'm gonna try to use all my resources on this run. If I fail it. Things are heating up here. Things are heating up. Oh god. Oh no! Okay. I fucked up. But I can use a key. Because I have keys. So I can keep going. I think I have a lot of keys. I don't know how many. What if I just rip on 880k, like right here? Can you use multiple keys in one run? Surely you can. Oh no. Scary. No. Ah! Okay. 2 keys. No! Okay, we're watching an ad. Did I miss the big announcement? No. You have not. Okay, we're gonna just rip this ad, and then we'll do another one. I clicked the key button, but it didn't do it, so. Milked that fucker like one of Sam's Minecraft cows. I didn't realize that he was utilizing ads. I thought that he was just doing it honorably. Don't try to let. I thought he was a gamer. Okay. Close. Exit. Get me out of here. Exit. Get me out of here. Okay, here we go. Oh, I got a jetpack too. Big. Big for me. Ooh, and I got my hoverboard on. I don't know if I did that on purpose. Or if it just gave it to me. $100K maybe? Question mark? Ooh. No! 2 keys. Easy. This is what I've been doing. This was the strat, is I played the whole time to get better, to utilize all of my resources on this last run. You know, like I could have utilized all of my resources on all of the runs, but I saved them all for this run. I don't know what happened. Finger slipped. Oh, whew, okay. Believers, I'm doing it for you. New high score. New high score. Hoggers. Man, a jetpack joyride would be really cool right about now. Oh, cool! Jetpack! Is there a limit to how many ads I can watch? Can I just keep watching ads forever? Key! Ah! Shit. Key! I don't know how many keys I have. Oh. Last run of the day. Nice. Pogo stick, big. Oh! Do I have any more keys? Keys! Fuck, I don't have any more keys. Okay, we gotta watch an ad. Ad time! He must have just played ads the whole time and only did one run the entirety of the thing. Hey, Meatloaf Cube. This ad you have to play. I have to? Oh my god. This is not an ad. This is just an in-game thing. This is so stupid. I have to play an ad? What do I do here? You're kidding me. Do I have to just keep... Oh, can I do this? Oh god, I can close that. I thought I was stuck in a... I thought I was stuck forever. I thought that was my life now. They do it on purpose. They make the X so small. And so elusive. Ah! Oh, I looked up at my score. Okay, I can only make you guys watch so many ads for mobile game ads. And we're only at like a little over 100K. We're hella zoomed in and it's still hard to see. What do you mean? Only if I watch 5 more ads? Oh, you can't just like infinitely keep watching ads. Only 20 more ads! Mobile game ads are so bad. Yeah, I have a YouTube video about it. Crazy. Definitely what Brody did. That's so shameless. He won't turn ads on his stream, but he'll force feed the ads for subscribers. Shameless. Okay, here we go. So you can't infinitely watch ads then. That's silly. Did he spend real money in game to get keys? Be honest. You can't do the double. Oh, here's a good one. Oh, these are the best ads. Oh no, honey. Oh no, you don't love me. I'm all covered in mud. Well, I'm gonna make myself beautiful. I'm gonna wash. Oh look, I actually look so hot under all this. I shaved my head. Oh no, I accidentally shaved all my hair off. It's okay. I'll give myself a ponytail on top of my head. That looks cool. And then, oh no, my outfit looks like a teacher. Don't you love me? Oh, you are disgusting. Oh no. You know, I've seen that ad so many times. The Project Makeover ads are so ridiculous that I almost want to play the game, you know? Let's see what we get this time. Okay, these ones are stupid and boring. I wish the ads were worse. I need like 3 more simultaneous videos, please. Look at this rug, though. It looks like concrete. I played it. What was your verdict? What was the verdict on it? Come on, there's gonna be a little X here anytime. No, it's funny when you get these ads because they're not anything like what they say they're gonna be. Like when you actually download them. Like I downloaded one once and it was the most wild combo of like, it was like 3 different games in one made by 3 different people. It was so bizarre. Oh, boots. Moon boots. Okay, I'm not gonna keep force feeding you guys ads. I can't do it. I can't. I can't anyways, because it just cut me off, so I didn't even have the option. So, high score 135 because I didn't realize that you could force feed your audience ads. GG's. GG's. And thank you to Subway Surfers for sponsoring the stream. Actually kind of a brain-numbing game in the good way. Just brain off. Got done with part of a wedding. What we up to? Just hanging. Thank you. Everybody say thank you, Subway Surfers. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Subway. If you want to play. And clicks on the links are free. You know? Hanging. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Subway Surfers. Thank you. Appreciate that. Big pog. Okay. I have a big announcement. The moment you guys have all been waiting for. Let me close all this shit. Close that. RIP my 110 points. Troy, it would have paid off, I promise. Announcement time. I have to go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, I will announce it. I even made a little promo poster that I'm gonna show you. So, cool. I'm gonna go, hold on 1 second. 1 sec. I want to get this all put back together the way that it was. That is there, and then this will be here, and then that's all good. Okay, cool. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And then, I'll be right back, and then big announcement time. Got the podcast back on? Oh no. Not the podcast. This looks stupid. I put the sweatshirt on because I was cold, but the neck is popping through. Hold on a second. Okay. I was kind of cold, so I put a hoodie on. Okay. Announcement. Pretty simple. We voted for Among Us Mondays every day. Okay. That's big. So, the announcement is pretty simple. I am going to do something. And this is something that you guys have been asking for a bit. But you haven't been asking for aggressively because you thought that it was over. But I thought that this would be really fun for you guys, especially since I'm going to be moving this month. So I may be taking a couple days off. And we have a lot of new people in the community that I think would benefit from enjoying this, not just from hearing about stories of it, but doing it themselves. So, I present to twitch.tv/sandwich the Blarney SMP Rebirth. Because you guys loved it so much that I figured we'd bring it back. So, here's how this goes. If you're new to the channel, which there's a lot of people that are new to the channel, the Blarney SMP was a Minecraft server that we had for the community that was in the it was in the vein of Unus Annus, where we had 30 days of the Minecraft server, and on the 30th day we blew it up, and it is now relics. But it was really fun and it was a really good time, and a lot of you guys made really meaningful friendships and were very creative, and it seemed to be really good for a lot of people. We had prox chat, which prox chat in Minecraft actually makes things so fun. So there will be prox chat in it, which is awesome. It's a really easy mod to use. There is anti-griefing measures. We did capture the flags. So we have like events and stuff, capture the flag events. The change though, this time, and I'm just going to solidify this because I brought this up to a small group of Minecraft people that gave me input. So last time it was 30 days. And the reason why 30 days was not great was because I pay for 30 days of the server. So what happened is I had to pay for an extra month so that we could run it up to 30 days. So in order to avoid that, but also to give you guys a little bit more time on the server, this time the Blarney SMP will be 50 days. So it'll be a little under 2 months. So after 50 days, the Minecraft server will be destroyed and you can't go back to it. So it'll be 50 days of community events. We'll do things like capture the flag. We'll do other stuff. This time, so last time it was like Soup sets the whole thing up, right? I don't know how to do any of this shit. I just hand her money and say, make it happen. We had some people that helped as the server went along, but this time I have, and they're gonna stay virtually anonymous for a little bit. You'll probably know who they are after a while. I just don't want them to have anybody bugging them. You know, because if I say who they are, then, you know, they might have people DMing them being like, oh my gosh, can you tell the council this? Oh my gosh, can you tell the council this? So there is a small group of people, very small, that I have named the Blarngineers, and they are helping me and Soup make this the best Minecraft server ever. They're very good at what they do. They know how to use world edit, so we can like make the server fucking awesome. And so they are people that were really, really active on the last server, and I thought would bring creativity to the table. There's like 3 of them. It's not a bunch of people. Yeah. So anyways, and again, they're going to stay anonymous for the time being just so that people don't bug them about stuff. I don't want people asking if they can be put in creative mode and stuff. So anyways, this will start on the 17th. So that's in a week, right? Yeah, a week. So it's got to get all set up. You know, everything's got to get moving, get going. We've got to like build it and everything and make it all ready to go. But on the 17th, which I'm not dumb, right? Like the 17th is a Friday. Yeah, okay, it's a Friday. We'll do the launch. The way that this is going to work, like last time, I think, unless we change something, the way that this worked last time is we allowed it to be subscribers, and then we also had a channel point redemption where you could redeem it to join the server. The reason why we do this is because if somebody comes into stream and then they join the Discord and then they want to join the Minecraft server, that's going to allow anybody that wants to join the Minecraft server to join, which sounds really great, but we're going to just end up having people joining the server, burning other people's shit, and then leaving. And that's fucking annoying. I don't want that. So it's going to be for subscribers, or we'll have a channel point redemption, which it won't be super high, but it'll be like enough that it's like, okay, you have to have watched like a couple streams. And if you redeem it, we'll give you your points back. But that's just kind of a measure for me to make sure, like, if you're going to grief, at least you're paying me $5 to do it, and then we kick you out. Or you have the channel points, which means like, hey, I've been around here longer than 5 seconds. I kind of know how it goes. Yeah. It was like 20K. Yeah, 20K is I think enough that you're like, you've watched a couple streams. Yeah. It's gonna be like an anti-griefing server, just because I think it's more fun that way. But also, you know, I'm just gonna trust that you guys know your friends and don't be a dickhead. 25K. 25K seems reasonable, right? You get them back. There wasn't... Last time, was there any grief? I know the time before we had somebody that was griefing. I don't really think there was a whole lot of griefing last time. The time before, though, we had somebody that was, like, mysteriously griefing. And we had to download a mod to figure out who it was. Yeah. Yeah, the TNT dude at the end of the first server. Yeah. If they're relatively new, regular name in chat, they probably have 25K, but yeah, exactly. So, I just put 20, can't believe. So that'll be fun. And what we'll probably do again, just like last time, you can see right here, this was in the town square of the first one. And we had candle lighting ceremonies. So every night, I wouldn't always do it because I just got busy, but every night people will get together and snuff out one of the candles. There was 30 candles there for 30 days. So this time we'll do 50 candles for 50 days. And then every night you guys can get together and snuff out the candles. There's probably going to be a lot of lore that carries over. There's probably going to be a lot of boats. Yeah, we're doing the prox chat mod. It's very, very fun. I think that the Blarney SMP is maybe one of the strongest pillars of lore in this community. I think, right? Like, would anybody argue against that? Did you make content? Not really. I kind of intended to maybe, but I think, to be honest, it existed off stream mostly, and I liked it that way. Like, it was a place for you guys to kind of like go away from stream, but still hang out. And the prox mod, if you've never used a proximity mod before, it is so awesome. It makes it so fun because you'll just be like bopping around and then you just hear off in the distance. You just tell me to go away. No! Off in the distance, you'll hear like some people talking. And then as you get closer, it gets louder. Prox chat's so funny. I'm not regular enough to not worry that I'll be alone and have no friends. I wouldn't worry about it. It seemed like pretty much everybody on the server last time, like, did pretty well with being included and, you know, it was good. Jordan, are you going to the thing tomorrow? The name your price thing? A lot of us didn't know each other back then and we made friends. Okay. I also forgot, Jordan, and I like am intending to move into my house tomorrow, like move a bunch of my stuff. And then I realized that I'm gonna make the biggest dirt dick. I'm pretty sure behind this statue was a giant dick. Can anybody confirm or deny that there was something that was phallic shaped behind this? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Jordan, I forgot that it was tomorrow. And I don't know if I'm gonna go because I just don't foresee a future where I like take all my stuff to the new house and then also am able to make it to like, isn't it in like Long Beach or something? Like I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a dick behind it. There was dicks everywhere. It's a pretty like, yeah, it's fair game. I still have family in town. I mean, I'm probably not gonna go, so I don't know. Where are you moving to? Just within Los Angeles. And I have, like, my lease technically starts on the 15th, but the guy said I can move in whenever. You can potty all alone now? Huge! I know! I'm gonna build such a nice house with a left side and a right side. I was looking at photos, and if you guys want to, I was looking at photos because there's a section of the Discord, which I'll now drag up now that I've announced it. There's a section of the Discord for the Blarney SMP. And last time you guys put a lot of screenshots in there. And I'm going to show you some cool screenshots from the last SMP. So this is just a zoomed out photo of that town square. This was the church that was next to it. This is like the Blarney statue. This is the candle ceremony place. It's kind of hard to tell. This is a tower that I built with like a portal, and like over here is just like people would post signs like everywhere. What was this? Who posted this? Potato. What was this? Were you collecting people's heads? Is that what was going on? Is this the headroom? What was going on here? The headroom? Is this for everybody? Like everybody that was on the server? I got so much head on the server. I'm not going to confirm or deny, but I logged on to the server after being off for a while, and there was a dominatrix sex room that somebody had made in the basement of the server. Do you guys remember that? Oh, Carlos's nightclub. Yeah, there was a nightclub, but then in the basement somebody made a sex dungeon, and there was like it was the most lewd thing I've ever seen in my life. Is our sex RP allowed on the server? If it's consensual, but as long, just, you know. This is after I think it got bombed, right? Yeah, I think Trey made this. And then I think this is after everything, because at the end of the server, after the 30 days, we blew everything up. So we blew it all up. Trey made that. Trey was in creative mode. There's also, this was the PvP arena Coliseum, right? We had a PvP Coliseum, which I think that's something I want to lean into more with this next server is making the Coliseum right off the bat and then doing like PvP nights, because that was really fun. Oh, yeah. So this is photos of something I was talking about earlier. Saf, my camera is positioned so perfectly for you. This is, I think oh, is this in the, where was this? Was this in the club? I don't even remember. Where was this?
Why are there hot things coming down from there? Oh, it's gravel. Okay, I thought Sam was putting.
Okay. No. Anyway, so
oh yeah, this is Proc's chat.
I'm really only talking to her because I.
All right, listen. It's so fun if you like walk in on somebody when they're having a conversation and you just are like silent. It's so fun. Here's a couple group photos that were taken. Apex, Gibby, Kuro, Soup, Torb, Millie, Potato. I don't know who this is. Saf. Giggling on the way down and sending me. This was, what was this? Carlos, what was this? I can't read those. What happened here? That's fun. The church. Oh, there was also a water park. Otto. We fucking did. We did. I loaded in to PvP. And it was like one of the first PvP ranked games I'd ever played. And I played with one person and then it was fine. And it was my second ever ranked PvP. And I was in a call with somebody and I was like, wait, I'm playing auto right now. I was like, this guy made the game. Guys, the fruit game PvP that we play on stream, Auto made it. So go follow him. It's really fun. Very fun. Love it. Yeah, it's a great time.
Thank you for giving
Smith,
someone
thanks.
30 days of ad-free testing.
What is this clip?
I mean free cake.
It's super fun. I want to do a, I'm sure Lud's going to do this, and I'm sure that, like, I want to do a tournament, but I can't spectate the games. So I'm trying to figure out how to do a tournament. Like, I think I might just have everybody in Discord and then they just stream their screen to me. But I'm trying to figure out the logistics of it. A LAN tournament. What's this? Is that why the horny levels are up? God, my hair is long. Horny or cuddling, I'm not picky. Oh, I was sick. Yeah, that's fucked up. This was the capture the flag arena though. Like we had a whole capture the flag arena that was massive. I don't know how hard that would be. I don't know either. It would be cool, but like I don't know. Seems difficult. And it's also one of those things where it's like the only people that would use it would be like streamers doing tournaments. You know what I mean? Here's Soup. Wait, is this Soup with her child? This was at the water park. There was lots of little things at the water park. Capture the Flag Arena was so sick. Yeah, that was so sick. That was probably one of the things I like helped with the most. That's Million B. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So I don't know how they did it, but they managed to get a thing where you could make like copies of people and put them as statues, which was really cute. So there was little statues of like everybody from the server. Here's pictures from the water park. Mr. Moo's ice cream stand. This is like water park beach. Really cute. What else is here? I'm just scrolling through all the pictures that you guys posted. Oh, this looks like a top down of like, so like this is Spawn. Wait. That was my thing. Oh, okay. So this is Spawn. So that's the Blarney statue. So the spawn, like the spawn was like right here, like right behind my camera. You just can't see it because of the fog. But then like there was a bunch of stuff over here. And then you walk over here, and this was like the castle that had the nether portal, and this is all shit that people were like building and stuff. Like these are everybody's houses. My house was like here, but maybe I hadn't built it yet. I think it was like over here. Something like that. This was, oh, this is pretty. Eric's terraced garden house. So pretty. It always like shocks me that you guys make this in survival. It's fucking crazy. Oh, here's another picture of the PvP arena. Absolutely insane. So cool. Does everyone make their house nearby to each other? No, not everybody. There was a lot of houses. We made like a safe zone on the spawn, so there was like a certain area that you couldn't build on. But we allowed people to build their houses like near the spawn, but some people didn't. Some people went a little bit further away. So it was kind of up to your discretion. Oh, this is cute. This is Nerd's house. This is really cute, and the shaders on this are really pretty. Here's like a night picture. Cute as fuck. Let's see. Oh, a picture of the statue lit up. The phantoms. Oh, this is Soup's house. This looks like a lodge, like a cabin lodge. Here, let me close these. All of these. Yeah, Soup's house is big, massive. Scrolling up and up and up and up. I was trying to see if there was any pictures. Oh, this is cute. This was, so when we did the capture the flag tournaments, everybody spawns here, and then we divide you into two teams. So this is all of like Nox, Bobby, me, Soup. I don't know who these are. We were the refs, and so we divide you into different teams, and then if you're the blue team, you go down this tunnel and it takes you to your home base, and if you go through here, it takes you to your home base. And so then you each start on separate ends of the court, and you have to go capture the flag, which I think Nox said he had a better idea to do it next time. I can't remember. Yeah, the capture the flag stream was really fun. That was really cool. Now I'm scrolling up, and these are just older photos from like the start of it, but that's the general idea. It's just a really fun time. People really enjoyed it. This is a picture of, oh, so when we counted up or down, I don't know why this happened, but we would all get on in boats. So when we do the candle ceremony, you have to get in a boat just because it's important. Oh yeah, Caitlin, they just showed me this. Horny or cuddling, I'm not picky. I'm sick. Is there any requirements? So the way that we do
Is
it.
that a subscription?
Hi, Toby.
Here's some cake.
The way
Just
that we do
kidding.
it is
Hi, I summon everyone. Sandwich love. I got alert, but I miss I all, and I hope
Thank
you're all
you,
having a
Toby.
lovely time. Sandwich Bulgem.
the way that the server works is either it's for subscribers or we make a channel point redemption that you get your points back by redeeming. And so basically what we're dono walling is making sure that you've been around the community long enough that you're not a troll. Which, King, honestly, like, you've been here for the last couple streams, it'll be 25k points, and I feel like if you're around until the 17th, you'll probably be fine. Figure out how to play Minecraft before this starts. I mean, there's enough people on the server that they'll help you. So yeah, if you don't have 25k yet, I think in a week you should, if you, I don't know, watch the next week's worth of streams. Also, when you join raids, like when we raid somebody, you get points for it. I'm not gonna ask you to pay money, but you do get points for that. But servers are great because everyone else can carry you. Yeah, if you are somebody that like is kind of nervous about this kind of stuff, like, I can tell you the last one had immaculate vibes. It was very, very fun. Everybody's really welcoming. If they're not welcoming, they don't need to be in the server. Like, and the prox chat, you don't have to use prox chat if you're not comfy with it. You can mute yourself and hear other people's prox chat. So don't feel like, and if you are muted, like if you don't want to use prox chat, it has a little symbol over your head that says muted. So people will know that like you're choosing not to talk. They're not going to be like talking to you and being like, why aren't they responding? I haven't played, but kind of want to join. It's going to be free. I mean, if you're subbed and, or have the channel points, like it's going to be free. So, you know, the only thing is there will be a couple plugins that you'll have to get, but we make a doc to tell you how to do that.
Okay, act normal.
Everybody. Hi, Sam.
I don't want to be in the sign.
Hello.
Why are you guys all in boats?
Why aren't you in a boat, Sam?
Because there's no water.
One of us. Right now. One of us. Say you're not a boat.
I'm good at Minecraft.
Zoom.
I do not know how to get into the boat. Yay! Okay.
Act normal.
Buying Minecraft Alpha for $15 really paying off. What is that? Yo, Zogs, what up? So anyways, that is how that works, which will be very fun. I think you guys will have a blast with it. So anyways, we're going to now play.
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake. Just kidding. Only 10 more months till I get another song.
I just received this photo. And I don't know what this means, but I feel like the next server might have a bit of a problem. Or I told you there's some lore that might carry over from the last server. So the Dark Union. Okay. Let's play. You guys want to play Minecraft a little bit? Play a little bit of Minecraft? Maybe like an hour or something? Maybe 2? Who knows? We got to go into the Nether. We did so much work yesterday. Literally so much work. We have to continue. Do it. So yesterday we did a lot of progress. If you were not here yesterday, we did a lot of work. We got full diamond armor. We made our library pretty big. We got a creeper inside our house, which is not that cool. We made a fence. We got cows. We did a bunch of stuff. So now we, I think, are gonna gear up to go into the nether. Yeah, today we go for blaze rods, which is gonna be fun. We have 2 of them, but we're gonna try to go for more. And that is what we're doing today. Big day for Minecraft enjoyers. Window capture, Minecraft, boom, boom, and I think we're good here. Yes. Going to fight God. What are blaze rods for? I don't really know. Chat's just guiding me through. This is far too large. No, it's not. It's the right size. Okay, fine. But my camera is far too large. It's kind of nice that all of the UI for Minecraft is on the bottom. So you just like don't need to worry about it. There we go. Yo, anybody up blazing the rod? Okay, so this fucker is in my house. And I don't know how to get rid of him. Don't you get cats? Aren't cats how you get rid of this guy? Oh, here, let me change my title real quick. First ever playthrough. Day 10. I think it's day 10, right? Nice. Or just kill it. It feels like that would be bad for me. He keeps picking up the floor. Actually, no, that's the creeper that did that. Have your house 2 blocks high so they can't fit. Oh, I could like slowly just build the roof onto him. That's interesting. They're too tall. Tall kings. I don't want that. Actually, that's probably okay. So let's grab some of this. And I promise I'll make my house pretty. I promise and I swear. Is that the gender man? Mm-hmm. The gender man. Wait a minute. So if I do this, you're telling me that he won't come over. Does he steal your gender? If you look him in the eye, he takes your gender. He's actually carrying a gender around right now. Sand. Mm-hmm. You can tack it in and it can't hurt you. That seems wrong. Oh my god, I'm afraid I'm gonna look him in his eyes. I mean, if I die, then I guess I die in my own house. He's so cute, kind of. I don't hate him. I need to get more of this. More of this. There we go. And then I'm gonna get rid of this. Perfect. Look at him. He's just a cutie pie. Everyone does it when they're new and afraid of the friendly Enderman. Do you think if I hit him with my sword, I could kill him? Like, how many hits do you think it would take? He probably can't move around. Wait, can I look at him now and would he hurt me? If he can't move? If he can't come to me, then can he kill me? He can teleport. But then he would be too tall. If he teleports to me, he would be too tall. If you stay under the too tall area, he can't reach you. You can't re-enter that room. I got him. Oh, and I got an ender pearl! Whoa! That's kind of cool. I guess he was already weak. Oh. Well, let's go! Big! I need to, put some glass around that, because I keep thinking that he put it there. Okay, do I have any glass? Maybe, by chance? No? I could make some, but... This. If I click Ender Pearl to eat it, you get powers. Zogs, I would trust anything. Surely you haven't led me astray before. Okay, so now what I'm doing is I'm gonna put all the valuable stuff in here. First of all, I have 3 ender pearls, big. I can make some books. So I'm just trying to make books to make more, oh, I can't make books. I have 3 leather. Oh, I need more paper. I have more paper though, because that's fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make more books so that I can make more libraries so that I can make more money so I can make more problems. If you click it next to lava, then you get fire resistance. Yep, I trust. You're gonna need save up 16 pearls to beat the game. Why? So the pearls, you throw them and you go to where they get thrown, but how does that help you beat the game? I need to make another chest. In fact, I need to make a couple more chests. I'm just gonna make like a bunch of them because I just have too much stuff. I was gonna organize my stuff off stream, but maybe not. Okay, put this here, and then can I put them here? Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's exactly the opposite, actually. I wanted to do... Have you been walking on the tiny road in hell? Yep, I sure have. I sure have. You must merge. Plus blaze powder made from blaze rods, eyes of ender. Oh, I see. I see. And then what do those do? Yay! Okay, so now I'm gonna put... Nobody wanted to tell me, huh? Nobody wanted to tell me. Okay, I'm gonna put these blocks in here, make another one that's just for blocks. Organization. Pog. That there. Door, fuck it. Good. Iron nugget. Let's put some iron nuggets in here. Take this. This here. Actually, no, that's not how that works. I go here, and I go... I wonder if my cows are in. You think they are? You're so organized? Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what kind of cow situation we got here. Oh, it's nighttime. Let me sleep real quick. Gone are the days when you needed trapped chests between regular chests. What does that mean? They don't fuck with your help. I have to artificially inseminate my cows. Ooh, look at them go. Look at you go. I will give you guys privacy. Aw, little braver. Okay. So, our plan is to go into the nether. So we need to prep for that. But first I'm gonna harvest. I can make a bunch of bread, because granted I'm probably gonna need some food. Oh, I can hear another one of those fuckers. So, can I just kill the Enderman by, like, making a short little, like, place? Why are they coming here? Is it because my Ender portal is, like, right there? Maybe I can get them to go inside. Oh, points. Get them before they're gone. Good. Thank you, game bar. Hello, Alice. You do not have an end portal. Okay, nether portal, sorry. Technicality. What do you think the likelihood is that I have an end portal, like, right near my house? Or sorry, right near my entrance to the nether. Very low, but not impossible. Does anybody know the statistics on like how often they pop up? It's in the overworld, by the way, so it's not in the nether. Wait, really? What? So you have to go into the nether to find it? I need a shovel. I don't want one, but I need one. I'm just gonna punch it with my hands. Ew, I'm not doing that, never mind. Why does your game look so shiny and nice? Ray tracing? No, I don't know, I just have, shaders on it. Don't ask me which ones, cause I don't know. I hope this fucker appears in here. Way tracing? You have a hood of way tracing? Why can I not shovel this? This is like the hardest sand ever. That was not sand, I guess. Sandstone. Oh. I kinda wanna get rid of this. Like, it's just not really helpful because I have my big one now. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Perfect. Get the fuck out of here! Diamond pickaxe is going to break soon and you're using it on wood. I know, I'm a little bit dangerous. They kind of call me the bad boy of Twitch. Cool. Okay, let's go inside and turn this into bread. Turn that poop into wine. Right, gamers? Oh, I think I can probably make more library stuff. Give me this and this. Just like Jesus did. 2? You shouldn't have. Okay, so now I can stack them, right? So I can put them like on top of this. Got diamond for days. I do have diamonds. I got so many diamonds. Using a tool on the wrong block not only damaged it pointlessly, but does double damage to it. Wow, that's big for me. Okay, let me put it here and here. Cool. Love it. Okay, so we're going into the nether right now, is what's gonna happen. So I'm prepping. So I have food. I'm gonna make another diamond pickaxe because I've used mine a little bit. You know, just a smidge. Actually, I should probably use that one the rest of the way. I'll take a shovel. I don't need to take sticks. I don't need to take my diamonds for sure. Diamonds. Don't need sticks. Don't need that. Okay. And all this stuff I do need. What else should I take to go get blaze rods? Like, I have food. I need to make a shield. How do you make a shield? I need an iron ingot and those. Need one of you. And I need... you. Shield. Big. I'll make 2, why not? Okay. 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 So now what? Can I get some follows? No, thank you. What did Alice ask? Have we tried fighting the Ender Dragon yet? Fuck no. Not even close. I would have followed, to be honest. Honestly, you should, Zogs. And then let us know. Let us know. No, I can't follow, bud. Well, now I'm just curious. Now I want to know. Yeah, Zogs, can you report back? Let us know if it's worth it. Bring the fire-resistant potion you got last stream. It will protect you from the fireballs. Okay, here's a question. Should I bring it because I think I should go in there and kind of feel it out and then bring it for my second try? Or should I just bring it now? Alice used to be a Minecraft streamer. Did ya? Make a ton of progress every time you jump. If you fall in lava, potion will save you. Oh, really? Was a banger. We'll be following. Okay. I'll do it. I'll bring my potion. Where did I put it? Right here. I only have 1. How long does it last? 3 minutes? Well, I'll be darned. Alright, let's get it, gamers. Should I keep my gold helmet on? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my gold helmet on. It's time. You can extend the length if you have brewing. I don't know. I don't have anything. I don't know shit about shit. Electrobrony. Thanks, dude. I'm really planning on having some good luck. Sometimes my game crashes when I go into the nether portal. Okay, so I've done a little bit of work on this bastion. So it's not just like a normal bastion. Like, it's definitely been like dug through and stuff. But I am gonna take... I'm gonna go here and then cut across here. Okay, so this is where I went in last time. Yes, I should have taken some blocks. I'm gonna just start getting some blocks here. I love how these ones sound when you hit them. Don't they sound nice? This is a fortress. Am I saying portal? What did I say? Okay, let's go up and see what's up here first. Oh, and these are mine that I put here for when I find stuff. Oh, it's not a bastion. What's a bastion, then? I widow we fought. This was a bastion. Fortress is red. Oh. I widow we fought. This is a fortress. A bastion. That's crazy. Okay, and then last time I went up here... Bye! We just fell off. Do not approach the bastion. I'm going to approach the bastion. I'm not going to do it this way, though, because I'm just, like, wide out in the open. How goes Minecraft? Yep. Will not be going in a bastion. What if will we want to? Put this here. It's really dark. The shaders that I have on this did not make it look nice. There's a guy right there. Nice. But but I didn't get anything for it. God, it is dark. This shader makes this horribly dark. God, it's bad. Is it usually this dark, or is it just like this because of the... Okay, so now I'm gonna do this. Because I can hear them right here. And then they can't get to me. It's usually very dark. Here's my shaders, if anybody's curious. Able to render to player's view. This is very unlikely to make difference frame rate. You're on max bright? I know, I remember doing it too. Huh. Alright. Whatever. It's not that bad, it's just pretty dark. It's hard for me to see, kind of. I don't think you can turn up the alpha anymore because... Well, let me try if I turn my shaders off. How do I... Is there a way for me to just... Yeah, see, it's way lighter with the shaders off. I think I'm gonna turn the shaders off for this. See. Oh, they can climb over that. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're good. We survived. My health is still going down. Oh. 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 Good. Good. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. 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 I forgot that they could go over one block, you know? And then if I do this, they're too tall, so they can't go through those doors. I need to get more of these. I need to get just get more regular blocks all the time. I just keep making a bunch of doorways, then we'll be okay. Right, so they shouldn't be able to come through these. They're your height. Actually? But I'm so tall and handsome. Yuck. They're 3 blocks tall. Is this the way that I came down? Yes, this is the way that I came down. There's a whole bunch of them over there. I could make this door right here. Do any of them have bows? Ooh, okay. There goes the crafting of the mines. Dude, I don't fuck with the mines. Is he gonna come up here? He can't come up here. You're too short. Yeah, we made a shield. So this is kind of big. We'll go here. Oh god. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, good, good. That's fine. Very strong. Ah! Are they gonna attack me if I have gold on? I have gold on my head. Are they gonna attack me? They're not gonna attack me, right? No, okay. Unless I attack them, which I'm not gonna do that. I hate these things. Oh no! I fucked up! I fucked up! I fucked up! I fucked up! I didn't mean to hit you! I didn't mean to hit you! I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! There's so many! Am I just making it worse if I keep killing them? Ooh, I got a bunch of stuff though. There's some over there. Oh, they really don't like me. They will all be coming after you? Well... You know... Ugh. Oh, they hate me. Oh, they hate me so much. Oh, no. Oh, the fire's shooting at us. Whew, okay. Will they forget eventually? Oh, a blaze is in here. Wait, this is good, actually. Maybe. It's literally saying, don't hit a zombie piglin and you hit one? Well, sorry. I'm a little quirky silly. They'll forget. Just don't attack them, just sit there. Yeah, but the rush. The rush. God. So many little guys. Oh, he hates me. He hates me. I can't tell if he's mad at me anymore. They're still mad? Is that the mad noise? I should probably not go through here if they're still mad at me. And a lot of these chests I've already explored, so there's not even treasure in here. Still mad? Okay. That's fair. I'll let him just wind down a little bit. Hello. Remember that one time when I did that thing? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it that much. Felt kind of good, but I won't do it again, I promise. Ooh, good thing I put that wall there. Christ. I would've just got decimated. Absolutely decimated. Well, I guess I'll just go fuck off elsewhere until they forget about me. Come to me. Come to me. Ooh, cool sword. And boss. Oh, cool. Oh, not cool. Oh, I just want the blaze to come to me. Come on, bud. Please. I just want to slicey and dicey a little bit. Ooh, free box. I see it. I see the captions. It's fine. I'm a first-time player. There, and I want to get the blaze. Blazes don't come towards you generally? Yeah, but what if I really, you know. Are you still mad? Oh, you're not mad anymore. Great. You're just grunting. You're just grunting regularly? Love it. Okay. God, every Everything's still on fire. I haven't gotten a blaze rod yet. Oh wait. Yes, I did. I got one. Let's go. And magma cream. Oh god, I almost just hit it because I got scared. Can you come over here maybe? Please? I could jump down there, but that's too scary. Hello, remember when I killed all of your friends? Oops. My bad. Bobby. I want to get down to where this guy is. Respectfully. So... What's happening? Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? What caught me on fire? You got hit? Where? I don't know what the fuck just happened. I know he's out there, but I didn't hear him shoot me or anything. Oh, there's so many. Okay, whatever. I want to get out there. I'm strong enough, I promise. And there is a bridge there. Out to there, so I have to go. Maybe I can go through here. What happens if I dig straight through here? Throw snowballs at blazes? What does that do? Does it cool them off a little bit? Maybe I should just do this. I should just tunnel straight through. There's a guy on the other side. I hear you. Hello. Do you have any other friends that are less cool than you? That could have been... What? Why? I didn't even do anything. I didn't hit you. Your friends were cool with me. Well, that's not ideal. You are fucked. Well. Hit them through the hole, but I mean, if I stand here where they can like see me, are they just gonna keep being mad? Or is it like I have to be like out of sight, out of mind? Isn't it the consequences of my own actions? I didn't mean to hit him! Die intentionally in a safe place and run back. No, I got this! They will stay mad. What if I do this?
Record scratch freeze frame. I bet you're wondering how I got myself into this situation.
You bet. They are really trying to figure out how to get over here, aren't they? They will stay mad through the wall. Seems a little dramatic of them. I mean, I could get myself out. I'm not too worried about it. I could just tunnel out. Oh, scary. I have a feeling that the floor is probably right here. Okay, well, that's not good at all in any capacity. No, 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 no. Well, isn't it the consequences of my own actions? Was this hardcore? No, it was not. It was not! So we can just go back and get our stuff. I forgot that when it's not too high, like they can go down and up with one square instead of side to side. Mm-hmm. Okay, you don't need to type F the 13th time. Okay, are they, okay, here's a real question. Are they gonna forget me when I go back? Or is it a clean slate, like a 1-for-1? They should be peaceful now. Okay. They finished the job. They cut it out of their system. Okay, well, easy peasy then. And you fucker. They only wanted one murder. One murder. One blood for the blood god. My stuff should be... I think it's close to the entrance to this thing. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. It's just annoying because they're all in like a hole. Oh great, there's a blaze right there. Okay, how are we gonna maneuver this? Oh, there's so many, dude! I should have made a pickaxe of any capacity. God, there's so many. I'm trying to remember where my stuff would be. Probably... there's no way I can punch through this stuff. Why didn't I grab a pickaxe? It's probably like... Was that the entrance that I always use? Nope. It is not the entrance that I used last time. Ah, please don't shoot me in the back, please don't shoot me in the back, please don't shoot me in the back. Okay, this is the entrance. So hopefully there's no skeletons. Bridge. Good. Big guy right there. Run past him. I'm gonna probably have to run past him. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I die? You are literally cock-blocking this whole... This is the worst... Okay, great. That's great. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I die? No, the worst that happens is I fucking locked myself in, so now I can't get back to where I was. Okay, so I gotta grab a pickaxe. That was the stone pickaxes. Maybe some of... Oh, I think I should... Oh, never mind. I don't use that. Here we go. Grab that. Pickaxe. Let's make a sword, even though I don't really think I'm gonna be able to do much with it. Do that. Okay, great. We'll use that. And then maybe, do I have any food in here? I'm pretty sure there's, I probably... Bread. There we go. Let's take half of it. I don't need all of it. And then put this back in here. Shield is cheap but useful. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. I'm getting excited. That, and then I think shield is these ones. Please, just one. Shield. Shield. Big. Remember when I made 2 shields and then I was like, I'll take both of them with me instead of just leaving one. Okay, surely I'll be able to get back to my stuff this time. And the nether is unloaded, the time isn't ticking anyways. We either get the stuff or we don't. And it's fine. And it's my first playthrough, so I don't know what I'm doing, which is also fine. We're learning and growing. And dying. Oh god. It's like, is there something in the game that makes them know where I dropped my stuff and they like go there? Is this fucker still gonna be here? God, he's so stupid looking. You're so stupid looking. Oh, good. Good. Everybody's here. The gang's all here. Love that for me. Maybe I should just go straight through instead of trying to fucking... Ouch. What's... Oh, I forgot the little fuckers. I forgot. I can't see where they are because there's so many flames. Okay. Oh, this is the worst. I hate this so much. Okay, good. Got those. Back up a little bit. I think I might have to go kill him. Why are you guys saying run? I had to do the thing. I had to kill him. He was in my way. Ooh, there's all my stuff. Yay! Big for me. That. Oh, where's my helmet? That. Okay. Let's close this real quick and just have a little... Put everything back where it needs to go. That there. Bread's good. Shield. Okay. Actually, I should use this before it's gone. Okay, now we go back up. And we never go back down in that hole ever again. Got that so close. Guys, come on. It's so hard to tell where they are because they sound like they're everywhere. Like, it sounds like he's right there and also in here. Oh god. Almost fell off of that. God, that was stressful. Ow. Ow. Technically they are all over the place, you know what I mean. You gonna come back up maybe? Hello? Okay, of all the things, I did not foresee the floor to just not be there. That was an unforeseen... That was not expected. That was not expected. That was unexpected. There's only one thing that I can think of to do. And it's not gonna be... It's probably not gonna work, but... Because if it does work, then how the fuck am I gonna get out of there? Like Minecraft give it 3 months. Yeah, maybe. Could happen. Okay, do I have a pickaxe that's already made? Like, maybe I would have one that was already made, so I didn't have to make another one. No. Okay. You know what? Sure. Sword, pickaxe. We'll make a new pickaxe. One of these. And then a shield. Sure. Do I have bread? Be nice if I did. I have a cooked salmon. Neat. Did I close the door behind me? You say I did. Oh, thank God. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Run it back. This may not work, but we'll see. If this works, I'm turning my ass around and I'm coming home. This is the run. I'm pretty sure where I fell off. So, this actually this could work. This isn't that crazy. Drop stuff at home for sure, yeah. For sure. If I can get home. I mean, oh. Okay. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get home? I'm gonna have to just keep mining and then building up. I'll have to probably build straight up. Okay, please don't have anybody be in this hallway. Perfect. Good way to start out. I'm gonna mine some blocks. Don't shoot me.
Is that a subscription? Here's some cake.
Hi, Gabe.
Just kidding.
Gabe.
Samuel.
Thank you for the sub and making the cool poster for today. I think this is the way I came. Why would that be there, though? Yeah, because I went out this way, I'm pretty sure. And that's where I fell. Yeah. Yeah, I fell down there. So... all my stuff is right there. That was supposed to... okay. I think I need more room for the boat. Okay, great. Okay, fingers crossed. Okay, I need to make more room for the boat to fall down. Okay, please back up. 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 Please back back. Okay, I want to get out of the boat, but I don't. What happened? I gotta. If I break the boat and it goes, I have to put more room under the boat. But if I break the boat, I'm afraid that it's gonna go in the hole. This is the worst. This is awful. Okay. And then I'm gonna build right there. Okay, perfect. That was stupid. You think I could tower down? But I could tower back up. I should literally just... Is this gonna be open? I'm just gonna get all these blocks. I know I have blocks in my body, though. I don't need blocks. Okay. Hate how dark it is. Okay, here we go! Nice. Good. Love it. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Like that too. Okay. So now I'm going to dig myself a little hole. I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna get all my shit. Perfect. Love it. Great. Okay. Okay, I got my stuff. I have so many shields. I have a shield from every time I've come in here. Okay, I want this here. This. No, that's still fine. Red. Here. That's fine. Good. I can hear you out there. I wonder, can I, should I try to tunnel just straight up from here? Or should I like just build straight up and then maybe get hit by something and get knocked down? Diamond armor on? Oh, good point. Kinda naked. You could like staircase up. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like if I just take it easy. Right? Like what could be up there? Like there's not gonna be lava, right? Is that the outside? Oh, it's just the outside of the... Oh, so I'm like here? This looks pretty safe to actually just build straight up. Because I'm like in this little kind of like courtyard area. Should probably take my boat with me. Oh, the way that scared me. Thank you for the bits. I'm just gonna build straight up right here. What? Where did you come from? I don't understand! We just fell out of the fucking sky! What? Yeah, I heard it. I thought he was on the other side of the wall. Time for another shield. This is so much different than last stream. This is such different vibes from last stream. Okay. go again. Just make a shield. Another one. And we just make some sticks. And then we make a sword. Make a pickaxe. A boat. Great. Just gotta get my stuff and then just get the fuck out. Third time. Shut up. What did I just hit? Oh, I hit F11. Okay. I didn't want that. Now it's all weird for you guys. Why does it have the top bar on it, but just a little bit? You know what? I don't care. Okay, now I have watermelon. Melon slice. I don't know if I have any more wheat to make bread. I think I made all of my bread. Oh, there's my bread. Just place a bed in the nether. Yeah, okay. You guys are so smart. Why don't I listen to you all the time? Oh, I'm taking my... I don't need this. I'm not gonna take all of that. I don't need all of that. What are you doing in there? Okay. Here we go. Run it back. See, I did it before. I can do it again, surely. It wasn't even that hard. This is the run. And then I'm getting the fuck out of here and I'm never coming back. Full underwater submersion. Yes. How many rods did you get? Like 1 or 2? Okay, where is my stuff? Oh my god. Who shot me? Christ almighty. I didn't mean to shoot you that one time. There's a blaze back there, and there's another guy. The blaze is the only thing that's gonna hurt me. I can kind of just like run through, I think. Okay. I need some of these. Not too many, but just in case. Just gonna grab some of this shit. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Okay, great. Go back here. Okay, go down here. I'm just gonna close this up behind me. Partially. Okay, this is where I put my boat. And then I get in my boat, and then I go off of here. And then I get out of my boat, and all of my stuff is right here. Love it. Great. Grab all my shit. Grab all of my shields. Did I get all my stuff? I think... Oh. Oh, another shield. God forbid I leave that shield here. I have 1 shield for every time I've died. Okay, go in here. Go in here. Close that up. Close that up. Okay, put all my stuff back on. Oh my god, I have so many shields. Okay, put my clothes back on. Put this here. This here. Shield. I already have a shield. I don't know why I did that. Bread. Blocks. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. The shields aren't even damaged. No. Okay, so is that one guy still gonna be out here? What if I tunnel through this? Or should I just do it the way that I did it before, but like hope that that shit doesn't happen again? Maybe I just go up the way I came. Yeah, I'll do that. Please don't. Okay. Maybe the nether just isn't for you. Just wanna... This is okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Nope. We're okay. We're okay. I'm okay. We're okay. We're okay, 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 I'm okay. Alright, okay. I'm safe in this little spot. I'm safe right now. I'm safe right now. I'm safe right now. Okay, we're okay. Okay. I do hear them! I just I'm okay! Just slow and steady. They can't dig. But I can. Just drink the fire res and go hard on them. I have to see them first. The directional hearing is not good. That way. Okay, they're up there. Yeah, but that says left and right. That doesn't say right there or... Okay. Ah! Okay. I'm just gonna build up here. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, Caroline, no! This is the worst gameplay I've ever seen, please, I beg. Hi, Raiders. I think the title's self-explanatory. I'm not gonna defend myself. We're in the nether, and we're doing our best. And our best is not great. How was stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hope it was real good. Okay. Okay, we are in a safe space. This is a safe space. This is a safe space. We're in a safe space. We're safe. We got our stuff back. We're okay. We're okay. There's a lot of blazes on here. Oh, there's so many over there. I can hear them. Minecraft is hardcore. Well, if you're not hardcore... They're up. There's so many. That's more than I've ever heard ever. This guy's right here. I feel like I should do something about him. You guys are so stupid. I can hit you. In this little hole. Stupid. Sort of how spawners work. Yeah, well. Fire is posting for the love of Jesus Christ. It's 3 minutes long! It's gonna go away! Is there more than one right there? Send it. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I didn't get a thing. That's not a fire guy. It's not a fire guy. Ouch. I do not know the way out. Is that one right there? I'm pretty sure I did all this. They're up there. See, I'm gonna waste it. Oh, they're out there. That's so far away. I don't even know how to get there. Ah! I don't think it's still active. It already went away. No, not you. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay. Blaze rod. I got one. That was the old one. That wasn't the new one. Is there something in here though? I'm getting bullied. Well, I didn't even get one, so that is sick. They're all over here, though. Christ. I do not want any part of that. We're trying to help you? No, everybody's being mean. I can't believe I didn't get a single one from all of that. That's insane. Oh, now they're all gone. Oh, no, they're still there. There's so many. They're from all different directions. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy shit. You know what? Maybe I should just go back and then drop some stuff off and then come back. Seems like I have a lot of stuff. Oh, that's just the way that I came. Not a terrible idea. I'm so nervous about those guys. I'm afraid they're just gonna, like, remember. This looks so daunting. And this is on the opposite side. Big. Big for me. So lost. At least I have my stuff, though. Nope, this is where I came from again. Well, at least I can come out of here and then kind of try to see what's going on. None of that looks familiar at all. Look at this. I just want to see my little, like, pillar thing. I think I'm on the complete opposite side of where I need to be. Behind the stairs. No, I think I'm just so... I'm literally so far away. But the legend of the rent was way hardcore. Beat the Ender Dragon before the Blarney SMP begins. Probably not, because that would mean I'd have to beat it in a week. And I don't see it happening. I don't know where my tunnels are at all. I must have come through here. Oh, don't do that! Ah, this is where I came in. Okay, got it. This is where I tunneled up. Got it. Massive. Oh, and that's where I went down. Okay, great. Huge. So now I just come back in here, and then I go back through here, and then up, and in here, and run away back. That's the boat launch. Mm-hmm. I think next time I go in, I'm gonna take like torches or something. Kinda, you know. Don't shoot me. Just please don't let anything bad happen. So close. Okay. Nope, that's not back yet. What am I doing? Here to the dirt strip and then back in, and we're golden. A burp? Let's go. We're home. I've used cobblestone instead of netherite to make it easier to recognize. Yeah, I need to like take some sort of block that's like noticeably different. So that way I can like remember where I'm going. I don't have any wheat. But I need some. What if I mean, at the end of the day, I got into the nether and then... Do I really not have any wheat? Into the nether and then out of the nether with all of the stuff and more, so is it an L? I don't have any wheat, huh? I turned it all into bread. That's fucked. Let's put some stuff away, though. Oh, I get to keep my glass bottle. Big. Bones, don't care about those. Magma cream, cool. Gold. It's gonna be full. I'm just gonna put stuff in here. Look at all those shields. So big for me. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need these. Don't need any of these. These were really great, and I appreciate your service, but yeah. And then blaze rods. So I have 3 of them now. Ooh! I need to go. Is my wheat ready to go? Is there any? There's none. Okay, there's one right here. Big. That's not ready yet. No, I don't think so. Okay, I have a little bit. Who wants it? You. It's not ready yet. I'm gonna see. Yeah, the shade. I love the sky in this shader. It's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Pretty sure that sleeping doesn't make anything grow faster. No, it doesn't. Ow, I just hyperextended my knee. Ow. Okay. Ow. Owie. Ow, I straightened my knee out too much and it hurts. Ow. Ow. Ugh. You need a second? I just did the thing where I like straightened my knee all the way out and it popped and it didn't hurt at first, but then it just started hurting more. Oh, it's like, ah. Oh, that hurts way worse than it should for what it is. Okay, good. So we got some blaze rods, so that's fun for me. That's good. What's a win that we can get before the end of stream? Maybe I can't make wheat grow any faster, so I can't give you guys more stuff, but I can kill one of you. So who is the lucky person? Cow. Whoever gets out first gets to die. Oops, sorry. Everybody got out. No, one of you has to get back in. No, no, no. One of you has to come back in. Come on. Come on. One of you has to get back in. Well, alright, well, here's what I do. I have to go get my lead. Where is my lead? There it is. Okay, little guy. See, I have a fenced yard, so it doesn't really matter that much, but you have to come back in. You have to come back in. Come back in. No, 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 no. Come back in. I don't know how to take leads off of things other than just doing that and making them snap. Okay, time to die. Come here. You too. So sorry. Did I get leather from that? I didn't. That's fucking annoying. You just click again? Oh. Oops. How did I get rotten flesh from that? Weird. Okay, well, whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. You... Oh my gosh, you're all grown up! Alright, is this ready? Do I have another piece ready? Look at this! You're all grown up, and I also have this. So, make a baby. Great. Now, unfortunately, one of you is gonna have to reproduce with your child, which seems a little bit traumatic. I know. Don't look at me like that. I don't make the rules. I just need leather. You just have to have sex with your kids, and then I will take your skin. That is just the name of the game. It's called Minecraft. You mine and then you craft. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just verbalizing what you guys taught me. You said you need leather? Put him in a cage. I was like, okay. Great. Ooh, floating block. Fun. Ooh, floating block. Fun. I could make my house cuter. What should I do? What would be the good thing for me to do? I really want to like level this island out. I just really hate it. A lot. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I figured it out. I'm gonna learn how to make carpet. And then I'm going to make it so I can jump over that fence easier. Easy peasy. Wool. Now I have wool. Carpet. Good. Good and fine and great. Floating wood blocks. Are you guys emotionally attached to those? This here. Great. But I need a axe. Is it worth making a diamond axe, or is that just like too extra? Why can't I make this? Oh, I need 3 of those? Oh, 2 sticks. I see. Did it always used to be 2 sticks in the little thumbnail of sticks? And how come it's a stick here, it's double stick here, but then on this one it's a regular stick? Diamond hose the way to go. And it rhymes. Which is kind of fun. If you ask me. Silk touch might be better. Oh. Can I get this? Nice. Big. Oh, I need to go get my flint and steel so I can burn this extra shit. Yeah. The wiki says cry about it. Oh. Banth. Anthony, hello. Anthony, I'm creating a Minecraft server. Do you want to come build a... Do you want to have a hyperfixation on something on my Minecraft server? What was I doing? Oh, flint and steel. Surely I have some. Nope. I didn't lose it because I haven't, like, died. I mean, it did die, but not while I was holding that. Anybody see it? Mind if I take a year to build it? Sure. Did you find a solution to your internet, or are you still suffering greatly? Am I just, like, can't see it? Or is it not in here? Because I didn't die. Not while I was holding it. It fixed itself after 65 days. I wonder if somebody moved. That was my flint and steel. I can make another one. Fuck it, I'll just make another one. Not even worth it. FCC clutch. Wait, did you call them? I'm starting fires. I started the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. It's Bobby Burn weekend. It is Bobby Burn weekend. I unfortunately cannot be there because I am moving and also, very, very poor. Increasingly. Bye, Space Kid. Why are we burning? Because I don't want to take the time to get rid of all this stuff, but I want it gone. I'm still sick from TwitchCon. No! Yeah, I feel bad, but I can't make money come out of my butt, so we will just suffer. Okay, see, that's a little bit better. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, this is getting better. It's getting better. It's improving.
Thought you were being very clever, weren't you, little
Aspets.
Ronnie Revenge? Well, guess
Oh, did you
what?
clean
I
those?
fucking got you.
Did you clean those after you took them out of your butt? I hope so. Giving away secondhand ass bits. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful sight. Also fuel? Yeah. Okay, this is looking better. This one just will not burn, though. I swear. I swear it. Cool. Okay, that's looking nicer. I think off stream I want to do some like organization and also make my house look prettier. Because my house is ugly, but I have a really hard time doing creative work like Minecraft house building when I'm live. My creativity leaves my brain. I'm all business. So I'll probably do some of that off stream. It's functional. Exactly. It's the best we can hope for. Exactly. Oh! Gamers. It's, yeah. I think that everybody's going to bed. I'm kind of tired. I have to get up tomorrow and here's the plan for tomorrow. So I'm going to be in Alfred's Stumble Guys tournament, but I don't think I'm going to stream it because it's at 2 p.m. and I never stream at 2 p.m. and I don't want to stream for like 2 hours and then that's it. And I want to take a car full of stuff over to my new house. So my plan is to wake up in the morning, load my car full of stuff, play the tournament, and then get in my car and drive over to my new house and unload the stuff. And then maybe make it to Name Your Price if I have time. So if you're watching that tomorrow, you may see me, you may not. It depends. But I really want to start the move because, you know, my lease starts on the 15th, and if I'm paying to be there, then I want to live there. Like, my goal is I'd like to be... I think what I'm gonna do is, where can I watch Name Your Price? It's gonna probably be on like Austin show or probably Austin's stream, I imagine. I'd like, cause my lease starts on the 15th and I can take my laptop and I can take my monitors and I can take a lot of stuff. I just can't move my desks on my own. So I have to wait until Brody gets here to help me move my desk and stuff. So the 22nd is when I'll be able to move the heavy stuff because I just can't do that by myself. But I want to move everything else. And then I'm thinking like I probably could stream on my laptop at the new place or just take my monitors and my PC and set it up on like the floor. So yeah. Good. Put him to work. He loves it. He's like excited. It's fucking weird. Like he is just like so stoked to move things. Yeah, it is weird. He's a helper. He loves house stuff. Like the lawn and the house stuff and the all that stuff. Everything is backwards, yeah. Building furniture. Okay, I like building furniture. He was building a bed yesterday and he was just having a terrible time. And I was like, I actually like building furniture. Like when I get furniture, I take all the pieces out and I like lay them out super nicely and I get all the screws and I put them in like, I have one of those little like paint, like what do you call the things that you put the paint on that has the different pieces? Do you have a lawn at this new place? So I have a yard. There's no lawn, but there's a lot of like plants and stuff. And he's like, I'm going to get out there and I'm just going to start weeding and like all this stuff. And I was like, you don't have to do that. Like, it's not. And he's like, no, it'll be fun. I'm like, okay, that's whatever makes you happy. There's no pool though. So yeah, but I do have this place until the 30th. So. Mm-hmm. Does he live on the same property? Who? No, I don't have a lawn, but I'm excited to just like put the house together, you know? Your planters got made fun of. I know. This house, there's like a little bit of a patio, but there's no sun. Landlord. He does, yeah. He like lives on a house on the property, but he seems cool. He's like, I mean, I could be wrong. He's either, because he's my age, I think he's just like a computer guy. Like he just kind of seems like a gamer. Like when I showed up the first time to see the house, he had like a tie-dye t-shirt and like camo, or not camo, cargo pants on. He looks like somebody that I would know from streaming, even though I don't. He's either going to be like really cool, like legitimately actually a cool guy, or not at all. But I don't know. Thanks, Techno. I lived next to my previous one. It turned out to be great if something needed to be done. Yeah. What are you doing? And he's he's doing one of those things where she like has like something stuck in her. She's like, "Good. You good? Stop doing that." Every time I look at her, she stops. Yeah, he's a League player. He told me that he liked League. But I think he'll just kind of like keep to himself, and then I don't know. I think we'll be fine. You make that noise too? No, it's like she's going like that through her nose. Yeah. Well, the thing about him is he's not like a landlord. He's like a guy that had like a spare place to live on his property that like just is like, okay, like, you know, I guess might as well rent this out. So, and I could even tell from the lease, like the lease was so not detailed. Like it was in like the lease was so, I don't know. Like usually when you sign a lease, there's so much on it and everything's written so detailed, but yeah, it looks like a generic lease. It's, yeah. My best landlords have not been real landlords, just people who own a property. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah. He doesn't feel like a landlord. And he's just like, so like when I usually when you try to lease a property, they ask you for a bunch of information. They want pay stubs, they want your bank statements, they want, you know, shit like that. And he didn't ask for any of that stuff. And then I asked him because a lot of places they want you to prove that you can pay like 3 times, like your income has to be like 2 to 3 times whatever the rent is. And they want you to prove that. And every place I've ever applied for in LA is like that. They want proof that you make 2 to 3 times whatever the rent is. And I asked him that when I was there. I was like, what's your policy on like how much of the rent I need to make? And he was like, what? And I was like a lot of places they want like 2 or 3 times whatever the lease is. And he was like, no. He's like, I would hope that if you sign the lease, you're not going to screw me, but like just pay your rent, you know? And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, most places it was 3 times the rent. Like you have to make 3 times whatever the rent is, which I even told, like when I told one of the people, I was like, if I made that much, I would spend more on my place. Like I really value the place I live. Like I spend a lot of time at home. And so I'm totally fine paying more for where I live and then just splurging less. They haven't raised average wages in 35 years and they expect that went up to 5 times. Yeah. Rent went 5 times. Yeah. If I made that much, you think I'd live here? Literally, it's like, I didn't want to say it like that, but it's like, do you think that I would live here? I don't want to play Minecraft anymore, but we can just sit and chat for a bit. Because I'm not ready to end yet. I had to pay a whole extra month rent deposit. Yeah, that's how this was. I had to pay the first month's rent and then I had to pay the deposit, which again, so I think California, I was just reading my last lease. I think they can make the deposit up to 2 months worth of the rent. And so I was expecting maybe that, but he just made the deposit the rent, which is fair. I think he just did what he just, all the things he's doing are kind of probably what somebody told him. And he probably talked to somebody, they told him what he could do. And then he probably is trying to do like the least asshole version of whatever they said. You know what I mean? I know I can't have I've had avocado toast in the last year, so I can't afford a house. They passed a law saying deposit can only be 1 month. My lease said 2. So unless they've passed it in like the last year in California? Question mark? Yeah, because my lease said 2. I remember looking it up because I couldn't remember if at this place if we paid our last month's rent, which we didn't, which sucks because we all thought that we had paid first month and last month, but we didn't. I've always had to pay 1. 1 is normal, but LA is just everything they can do, they will do. It's all those eggs bunnies, I know. Hey,
Is that a
Shadow.
subscription?
Thank you for the 2 months.
Here's
Thanks for
some
coming
cake.
back. I appreciate it.
Just kidding.
We have 3 rents and deposit. 3 rents and deposit as normal here. Really? Where's that? As of October, California is now 1 month's rent. Oh, cool. Well, that's probably why he charged that. Interesting. Similar thing in Philly. We used to be required first, last, and security. By voting, everyone got their last month's rent back. I think I'll get my deposit back. Like, as much shit as, like, this place is not well maintained. But the landlord's not mean. He's nice. And I don't think he's gonna, like, rail us for our deposit. Like, he's not gonna try to steal it from us. Hi, Riley. I had a relation that said when a house is now 9 times median wage when it used to be 3 times. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. You're paying anyways. Yeah. Yeah. And I think we'll get our deposit. So the boys are gonna live here. The goal is that we all get a place by the end of this month. But there's a chance that the boys might take another month. And so I'm hoping that they give us the deposit as soon as we move out, because like if we move out end of November, I would be sad if we didn't get our deposit until like January. You know, is there like a law for how quick they give your deposit back? First and last deposit is also a pain in the ass, but still better. Most things they know they can't charge you by law to fix it. Yeah. Usually within 60 days. I should look that up. How long can a landlord take to give you your deposit back? Within 21 days. The landlord must return your deposit within 21 days after you move out. If the landlord makes deductions from your deposit, they must give you a written explanation and send you a refund of the balance. Okay. We've been playing the same song for like the whole stream. Last week I moved out and we got our deposit back within like a week. They usually do it pretty fast. Because, I mean, they either know they have to take it or they know that they give it back. It's not like they're sitting there deciding. Hey guys, big news. Dive into Subway Surfers and join the Planet Play in their fight to help climate change. Very non-Insuki really just want an extra month. Yeah, and John doesn't even live with us. So that's the craziest part, that we can't get him to fucking move out. Ridiculous. Because it wasn't jazz, yeah. People regularly, because whenever I used to throw parties a bunch, and I would throw them at John and Rad's house, and people thought I lived there. Like, for a long time. They were like, they thought that me and Rad's and John were roommates. Which is not true. Yeah. I would not. No, I probably would. They'd probably be good roommates. Their house is usually pretty tidy. I don't know. I think content creators generally are decent roommates because we all stay in our rooms. You know what I mean? Like, content creators, like, they just hang out in their own space. People kind of had no idea where I lived when I threw parties at places. Yeah, like, I'm hosting Friendsgiving, and I'm hosting it at John and Rad's house. Which will be fun. The only problem is I don't know if anybody that's coming knows how to make a turkey. So that could be a problem. Oh, that's why. I thought somebody was like behind the lava and I could like see them. I didn't realize that it was my shadow. Oopsies. Whoopsies. My bad. I slept for a bit and I'm back. Welcome back. As long as roommates respect the public areas. Y'all main character energy. That is so true. All streamers are main character energy. Fuck a turkey, it's chicken time. Have you guys ever seen people deep fry turkeys? Because I told Brody about the fact that people deep fry turkeys for Thanksgiving and he thought that that was absolutely ludicrous. And deep frying a turkey for Thanksgiving is like really common. It's dangerous, but it's really common. That sounds cursed. Lots of people do it. It's just super dangerous because it's just like a recipe for a fire to start. Went and watched the announcement, excited for Blarney. Yep, it's gonna be great. I saw it in an episode of Gilmore Girls once and thought it was just a bit. No, lots of people do it. Back it up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. I feel like a fried turkey is probably delicious though. Yeah, and it doesn't like deep fry it like you would imagine. Like deep frying turkey.
Deep frying a whole turkey results in delicious, succulent meat with perfectly crispy golden skin that is well worth the extra effort. Before you begin, keep in mind that deep frying a turkey can be very dangerous. Improper frying techniques can cause fires as well as severe burns, so proceed with caution. You'll need a propane burner, a large fryer, a fryer basket or perforated poultry rack, a thermometer, burn-proof oven mitts, canola, peanut, or vegetable oil, and a whole turkey, fresh or fully thawed. First, remove any wrappers, as well as giblets and neck from inside the turkey's body cavity. Always deep fry your turkey outside and not in your house, garage, or on your deck. Place your propane burner.
I don't want to slander my ex, but one time he got a new a smoker, right? Because he used to fish a lot, so he wanted to get a smoker to smoke fish. And it rains a lot in Oregon. And he started setting up his smoker. I bought the smoker for him. It was a present. He started setting up the smoker, and I went out into the garage. And he was setting it up in the garage. And I was like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Well, I don't want to put it outside because I don't want the rain to get on it." And I was like, "Are you telling me that you're setting up a smoker in our garage and you're intending to smoke meat inside of the garage?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "No." And he was like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "No, you're not doing that." And we fought about it and he didn't do it. And then like a year later, after like a year of owning the smoker and like using it, he was like, "Oh man, it's a good idea that I didn't put the smoker in the garage." And I was like, "Yeah, no shit, it's a good idea."
On a perfectly balanced surface and make sure your pot is 100% stable. Canola, peanut, or vegetable oil work best because they have a high smoking point. Place the turkey on the perforated poultry rack or in the fryer basket and place it in the fryer.
It was a step in the direction
until the turkey is just covered. The pot should be large enough so that the oil is still at least 3 to 5 inches from the top of the pot. Remove the turkey and mark the waterline. That line will be
deep frying a turkey seems easy until it goes wrong. You know what I mean? Like when I watch these videos, it's like it doesn't seem complicated, but it's just all it takes is one thing to go wrong and then it's
oil
fucked.
To the fryer. Now dump out the water, dry out the fryer, and fill the fryer with oil up to the marked water line.
Probably should have clarified to like make sure the water was not on it anymore.
Fahrenheit. Never leave your deep fryer unattended. While the oil is heating, pat the turkey dry with paper towels and add any seasonings. When the oil has reached 375 degrees Fahrenheit, turn the burner off. Wearing oven mitts, slowly and carefully lower the turkey into the hot oil.
Can't even imagine how many disasters have happened.
Once the turkey is safely submerged, turn the burner back on. Cook the turkey about 3 to 4 minutes per pound.
That's what's the
turkey
craziest part is how
when the meat
fast
has
it
reached
cooks.
An internal temperature of 165 degrees Fahrenheit. When the turkey is done,
Does
turn
it
off
hurt
the
the turkey?
flame. Slowly lift it from the pot and place it in the pan to drain.
I bet
Allow
it's
the turkey
fucking
to
delicious
rest,
though.
breast
Look at that.
side down and legs up for 20 minutes before removing it from the rack or basket. Carve and enjoy your turkey, perfectly crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside.
Never deep fry a frozen turkey. Yeah, that's just like a water bomb in your hot oil. You think the turkey would be delicious though? See, that's what makes me so nervous about deep frying a turkey is like, how do you make sure that there's not like moisture in it that's gonna
now show you what happens
do
when
that?
you do the wrong thing.
Christ, dude. People should just not do that. I'm sure it's great, but fuck. Okay, they've got quite a bit of oil in there. Boiling liquid, expanding vapor explosion. Blev. We got a blev. Use fryer outside away from any structures. They gotta show the turkeys though after it does that though. Like, can we see the turkeys afterwards? Because if it hits, it hits. God damn it. Well, shit. Could be great. Could be delicious. Wish there was a post-credit scene of the firefighters eating it. I bet they did. I don't know. Might have tasted kind of plasticky. Could be worth it if the turkey is nice enough. Yeah, so I don't know if anybody that's coming knows how to cook a turkey. I feel like Parkster probably knows how to cook a turkey. We invited Doug and Parkster said yes. And Doug asked if he should bring Buffalo Wild Wings, and I said yes. I feel like Parkster knows how to cook a turkey. You know what I mean? Like, he seems like a guy that just would know how to cook a turkey. But like, to the degree. You know what I mean? Like he would be like, no, you know? Like, he would be like a stickler for like every step of the way. What should I make? Bring the most single man food. So I went over to Doug's house the other day, and their house is mostly empty. And he has this room called the ball bouncing room. And it's a big room that looks like a dining room that's just for bouncing a ball against the wall. But last time I went in there was a carpet in there, which is big. Also, there's a sign next to Parkster's room that says it's been X amount of days since Parkster saw Doug's balls. Not like handmade. It's like like actual printed lettering with like a little flippy thing. It was on 38 days. And yeah. That's bad for the bouncing. Yep. Yep. Does he still have the stuff in Seattle, or is it just that single? I don't know. Every time I ask him why he doesn't have something, he goes, boy house. Like, we went over there for when we did the AI stream, and we all went out to eat afterwards, and then we were coming back to the house to clean up, and I asked, I don't know why this came up. Come to find out that Doug didn't own a broom. So then we stopped by TJ Maxx and got a broom. But every time something isn't there, he says, boy house. I'm like, okay. Girl math. Boy house and girl math. Exactly. I'm in a liminal state between boy house and man house, methinks. I don't know what my new house is going to be. I think it's going to be pretty minimal because the only things I'm going to own are be like I'm going to have like bedroom stuff that's going to need to decorate the whole house. I don't know if I told you guys this though, but like the house was staged for the listing. And I was talking to him the other day and he was like, you know, I had to stage the house to list it on like certain websites. And he was like, I don't know if you want any of this stuff to stay in the house. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah. He's like, just let me know if there's anything in the house that you want me to leave in there. I will. So like the couch, I'm having him leave in there because I don't own a couch now because the boys are taking the one that we have here. And so he's leaving the couch. There's a little table to go in the hallway that I'm having him leave. No, I don't have to pay for it. I imagine it'll be one of those, like, if I damage it, I'll pay for it. Like the couch, I could see a scenario where I end up buying the couch from him afterwards. Everything I've peed on, I'm keeping. Are you going to tell me what you peed on, or are you just going to pee on stuff and then when I touch it, go, But the couch will probably be mine because I can't see a scenario where I have the couch for a year and I don't do enough damage on it. What's going on in 5 seconds? This. So we have to talk about your computer. Dude. The first time was a little bit wacky. The second time, I wish that you wouldn't have done it. But the third time, you gotta stop peeing in there. He's sleeping. He keeps peeing everywhere. So anyways, what was I saying? Oh, there was a TV in the living room. And I was like, I can understand if you don't want to leave a TV in here, but I don't own a TV and I don't really foresee any damage happening to the TV because it's on the wall and it's like mounted and everything. So I was like, if you don't want to unmount the TV, and he's got the cords in one of those like, protector things. And he said, quote, couch stays, table stays, TV stays, easy GG's. That's what he said. And I was like, okay, cool. Easy GG's. So it's great because I don't have to buy a TV. I might still buy a TV for my bedroom, but the thing is like, I don't really hang out in my bedroom. Like obviously I hang out in my bedroom now, but like I sit at my desk. Like I don't lay in bed unless I'm going to sleep. And when I wake up, I get out of bed. Like I never ever will go just like lay in my bed to relax. Like I don't use my bed unless I'm going to sleep or waking up. And so now that I have a bedroom, because now my bedroom is my whole space, but like now that I have a bedroom, I don't know if I want to put a TV in it because I don't hang out in there. Like, what would I do in there? Who will be getting the moving frame on your right or left? Well, everything in my room is my room. We haven't really talked about it as roommates, but to be honest, I think it's not going to be too hard because the couch I can't fit in my new house. So I'm not keeping it. There's a lot of stuff downstairs that I bought, so it's like obviously going to be mine. I'm keeping the dog. You can have her on... Okay, so there's 2 days of the year that you can't have her though. You can't have her on your birthday and you can't have her on not your birthday. There's a lamp downstairs that I bought. Coffee table I don't want. There's another table downstairs I don't want. There's like a cube shelf thing that I would like to have. There's really not that much down there though. When you are a kid and you want to say a swear word when you stub your toe, but your dad is around. Okay. The whiteboard is yours. I was kind of like, I was in a spot with the whiteboard non where I was like, if you and Barry said you wanted the whiteboard, I would have probably said okay because it's going to be such a pain in the ass to move. Even though I want it, it's going to be such a pain in the ass to move that I'm like, I wouldn't have kicked and screamed if you guys wanted it. You know what I mean? The dog also discharged on me. She did. Oki has a thing where like sometimes if she gets a little bit like nervous or stressed out, her butt discharges a little bit. Like anybody that's had a female dog has probably gone through this. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. This is gross. I apologize. There's anal sacs in female dogs that make smells to attract male dogs. And sometimes when dogs get stressed out, boys have them too. Oh, okay. They make like a fishy smell and they have to be expressed. So when you take them to the groomers can do it. But if it doesn't get done, then it can happen. And Oki, like, if I take her in the car, sometimes it happens. And when we were driving to TwitchCon, we took the dog to Eddie's house first and dropped her off and then went to TwitchCon. And we didn't have that much room in my car. So Oki sat on Nan's lap and I handed Nan a towel and I said, put this on your lap. And he was like, why? And I was like, trust me. And then she did it, but on the towel. So I do not have anal sacs. Have you checked? I've probably spent $5,000 getting his butthole expressed over the years. If I take Oki to the groomer, they do it. But yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Oki, I wouldn't say has problems with hers, but like it's predictable for me. I know it's going to happen. Like when we go in the car, if she gets stressed, it happens. Or if she has to go to the bathroom really bad, it happens. It's the glamorous side of pet owner. Yeah, it is 100%. Yeah, it's great. But it's worth it because she's an angel. One thing I'm really excited about with this new place is I'm going to keep working with her, but she does bark a little bit when I leave because she gets anxious. And in this new place, it won't bother anybody. Like, it's not going to be a big deal. Like, I can be really loud in this new place and it will not bother anybody, which is like the best. Which I don't yell that much, but like, you know, I'm not going to piss anybody off. Learning how to express my dog's anal glands at home has honestly saved so much money. Is it hard? My mom was a vet tech for a little bit, so she knows how to do it, but I don't think I've ever heard you truly yell. Well, I don't because I just don't want to like bother the neighbors, and I also just don't yell that much. I just feel kind of obnoxious if I do because I feel shrill, you know? Like I feel like if I yell, it's shrill and it's annoying. Yeah, geez, exactly. The fact that your new place is its own building that isn't attached is great if you're worried about noise. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. My old male dog never had gland issues. I was just lucky. I think so, yeah. I think sometimes some dogs just don't really. Like my parents' dogs, like when I was growing up, that I didn't even know it was a thing because it was never a thing with them. But with Oki, the first time it happened, I was like, what the fuck? And it smells bad, guys. It smells like fish. It's like it is like the fishiest smell. It's horrific. It's so bad. And it happens sometimes in the car and I can like smell it, so I have to like roll the windows down. It's bad. Yeah, it smells like bad fish. It's yucky. Not great. Not great at all. Pray my dog's glands stay fine. This sounds terrible. How old is your dog? Because I think it's one of those things that like it's either a thing that happens or it's not. It may be an old age thing at some point, but I think with some dogs it's just either a thing or it's not. She's almost 5. I feel like you would know by now. Because it's raw puss. That's disgusting. That is awesome. That raw puss smell. Yep, it's bad. And it's happened before, like on my lap, so then I just have to go like change my clothes, because then it's just like, well, now it's gonna smell like this forever. It's rough. What do you do though? I'm gonna be optimistic on the anal gland front. I think you're in the clear. I would hope. Hey Sky, what's up? Sky, Minecraft server's coming back. I know that the last Minecraft server was your first Minecraft experience, but we'd love to have you. Because Sky getting excited about Minecraft was about one of the most wholesome things on the planet. I don't understand about that human armpit pubes. I've never smelled sweat and been like, nice. Yeah, that's true. Pheromones though. Pheromones are crazy. The concept of pheromones are nuts. Yeah, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream and didn't hear the announcement, the Blarney SMP is relaunching in 1 week. It's going to be live for 50 days and then it gets nuked. And that's it. And if you want to be a part of it, we'd love to have you. Pheromones are wild. I've only ever heard women reference them. I don't know the science behind them, you know? I don't really think it's like, I don't really know. I don't know. I know that when I was a kid, I was in like middle school, and one of my friend's moms, she was like single, and she was telling us about, as middle schoolers, she was telling us about how she got this perfume that had pheromones in it. And we were like, we thought it was like a love potion. We were like, whoa. Sky building us a house. Sky built us a vacation home. It was great. Like the late 90s. Yeah, this was probably 2009 or something. Yeah. 50 days and Sam takes the SMP to her vet as its server glance expressed. Yeah. It's complicated and means more to moths than humans. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like you're gonna like not like somebody and then smell their pheromones and be like, whoa. But I guess there's something in there. My friend's mom in middle school just told us about... Wait, what does that mean? It's funny. Benny! What are you guys doing on Saturday? What are you guys doing tomorrow? Or today? Did you know that I didn't know how to build ladders, so to get up and down I was building blocks every time? That is... You literally put your blood, sweat, and tears into that house. Working and working. I did just get a raid, Zaro. I appreciate it, but I did just get a raid. So this is not organic. It has been growing though lately. It's kind of been cool because like the Eggs Benny stream the other day, we like almost hit like 500 viewers organically. And I don't usually stream in the morning, and I know I wasn't on front page. So that was kind of cool. Probably more WoW. Are you doing hardcore? Me and Jordan started a hardcore game and then just never played it. I got showed how to after, but it was really fun. Well, I hope that you play on the new server. How was the Eggs Benny? It was... There was nothing wrong with it, but like it was one of those ones where as soon as you walk out the door, you forget about it. If somebody was like, oh, let's go to that place, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure. Like I'd get an Eggs Benny, I'd eat it again happily, but I'm never going to go out of my way to go get it. You know what I mean? So the best one, if you guys ever go to LA, is at Nat's Cafe. And there's like 2 of them, I think. But best Eggs Benny at Nat's Cafe. Delicious. And there's a card store, a hobby shop next door. Crawling up on my top streamers. That's cool. Yeah, things have been good lately. I get overwhelmed, but life is really pretty good right now. There's the things that are stressing me out are like just, you know, like obviously always I live in LA, so I'm always kind of just like perpetually stressed about affording stuff, but that's normal. I I don't have any like big things right now that are like looming or terrible, which is good because I feel like we've had some, like the last like year and a half, it's just been like every time I summit something, there's been like another thing that's been like, fuck, dude. But my dad's getting better. I talked to my dad like kind of recently, and I think I told you guys this on stream, but my dad hates when people tell him he's doing a good job. Like when people tell him that he seems like he's getting better, because he's like, fuck, he's like, God, like everybody telling me that I'm doing better and I don't feel like I'm doing any better. And it's like, well, you are you and you see yourself every day. But like I only talk to him every once in a while. And so I talked to him the other day, and like his voice sounded really good. Like his speech sounded really good, genuinely good. Like it sounded like, you know, almost back to normal in a way. Not fully, but almost back to normal. And I told him that. I was like, I know this is going to piss you off and I know you hate this, but your voice does genuinely sound better. And he was like, God, fucking, you know, and he was like being all whatever. So that was cool. It was cool. I don't know how his like movement and stuff is. Like he seems like he's getting more out and about. He said that he's getting, so his right arm is basically entirely non-functional. And he's been doing his like PT like 3 times a week and exercise and stuff. And he said that he's getting spasms in it lately, like painful spasms, which is not good. And I don't know anything about medical shit, but in my head, I'm like, okay, well, you didn't have spasms before and now you're having spasms. Maybe it's because you're getting more nerve anything in there, you know? Bye, King. We'll see you next time. Yeah, like, I don't know shit about shit, but I'm like, okay, well, maybe because something's happening. I know, Tara, I'm on episode 3. I'm doing it again. It's bad. But anyways, that's something. He just seems to be like he's getting out and about too, which means his walking's getting better, which is good. It's better than having no feeling. No, yeah, it's I don't know. He's tough. He's a tough guy. I was really sad when chess boxing didn't happen though, because I was looking forward to that being something that he could work towards, you know, like an event that he could work towards. And I do think that like by December 1st, he would have been able to get on a plane and come to it. It would have been a hell of a time, but I think he would have done it, which would have been cool. Yeah. So the only thing that's scary about the whole thing is the doctors still don't really know why it happened. Like they don't know why he got the blood clot that made it happen. And yeah, he's had that too. The nerves are starting up again. Yeah, which is like, okay, maybe. So that makes me nervous because it's like, well, yeah, not knowing is frustrating because it's like, well, it could have just been a weird thing, or maybe it's something that could happen again, which is not great. His guess, my dad's guess is, so like the day before, maybe a day or two before it happened, him and my mom rode the motorcycle for 12 hours straight without getting off once. Because they went on a trip and then they decided they wanted to just come straight home. So, he thinks that maybe he was just sitting for 12 hours straight, and not just sitting on a motorcycle. And they tell you that you should get up and walk around when you're sitting for a long period of time. So that's kind of what he thinks. Yeah. Yep. So, I mean, I don't like hope that that's it, but that's something that can be not done again, you know? Who was that streamer that died from a blood clot in their leg? Oh, did that happen? Ugh. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. So, I don't know. He's pretty healthy though. Me and my mom are both, or me and my mom, him and my mom are both pretty healthy. Like they take pretty good care of themselves. They've always been like very clean eating, like make sure to get out and about, get exercise, like that kind of stuff. Like any health problems that they have would be just kind of like genetic or something that just happens, you know? Like I can't imagine it something that could happen that would be like self-inflicted. A guy died after sitting for 20 hours. Fuck, I can't imagine. I say I can't imagine and I sit at my desk like all day long. Okay, who do you guys want to raid? Who are we raiding tonight? It's 1:30. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Why is it organized by... This has been a fun time. Yeah, it's a fun stream. Almost 7-hour stream. Kind of a juicer a little bit. A little bit of a juicer. We could raid Carlos. What's Carlos doing? He's rebranding. You just got here? We'll be here Sunday.
Oh wait, log in.
Let's go raid Carlos. Carlos was with me on Eggs Benny stream. He's the one that came and watched and did Eggs Benny stream with me. So go say hi to him. Why don't you just say what's a Carlos joke? What's a joke that Carlos would think is funny? You guys know him better than I do. You probably don't. Raw puss. Let's do raw puss raid. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let's go do that. I will see you guys on Sunday. I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I'm going to dedicate tomorrow to, moving, but also I will be taking part in Alpharad's tournament, so if you want to bop over to somebody's stream and watch that, feel free. Fuck it, we'll do it raw, yeah. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys again for hanging out for the sponsored stuff. I know that it's not always the best content in the world, but it means a lot that you guys make an effort to hang out so I can collect the bag and buy plane tickets and move and do all the fun stuff. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a good Saturday. Bye.